I'll say, yo, welcome back. Let's see. Ah. Today, I'm just trying out a bunch of just Batman stuff that I got. I have a lot of comics, but I especially have a lot of Batman stuff. So here, let me save this. Save. Yep. All right. What kind of color quality are you looking at here? Okay. Let's say this is in pretty good condition. Yeah, let's do 2 on this one. Batman Gotham Knights. Let's see here. This is very fine. It's near mint. Come in. And this is a whole. Let's see. I think I have there's a third one I have. Richard, welcome to the stream. Same for you, Johnson fan. I'm happy to have you guys all stop by. Let's do $1. $1 on the Batman comic. This is Batman Gotham Knight. Forget her name. She's not Huntress, is she? No, I don't think she's Huntress. She might be Huntress actually. Let's see. Josh, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. I have a lot of Marvel and DC comics, but I also have manga as well. I have Shonen Jump. Lots of these. I have lots of Japanese manga direct from Japan as well. So if you at any point would like to see something else, just holler at me. Let me know. Let's do that. All right, y'all. Let me see. So yeah, tons of Batman stuff. Let's keep it moving. Again, I have lots of manga as well. But if y'all are Batman fans, I got you. Like I got what you need. This is Batman Dark Knight Flyer, Part 3 of 3. Archer Man, welcome to the stream. Wild Call, welcome to the stream. There's another one. I have Flyer. I have the whole Flyer 3-parter. I have all of them. And this one too. So if y'all want to bundle with all 3 of them, for anybody looking for the Flyer series, let me know. Here we go. Dark Knight Hot House. Let me see what we're looking at. This is near mint, y'all. Near mint, $1. All right, here is a bundle for y'all. So this is Batman Dark Knight Flyer 1, 2, 3. Prince Icy, welcome to the stream. So you get all 3. Let's do all 3. Can we do all 3 for 3? All 3 for 3. All right. Swirl, welcome to the stream. Let's do this. These are all near mint, by the way. Let's do all 3 for $2. So you get Batman Flyer. It's 1, 2, and 3. You get all 3 in the series. All in great condition. All right. Detective Comics. And y'all, I have manga. I have Marvel comics as well. I have Alien. I have Predator versus Black Panther. So if y'all want anything in particular, just let me know. But I do have Detective Comics Batman from all the way back to like the 70s. From the 70s up to modern day, I have a Detective Gordon. I got all of that. All right, Detective Comics number 629. Again, if you have anything in particular that you want to see, if you prefer manga, let me know. Melianko, welcome to the stream. $1 on this one. All right, let's keep it going, y'all. Detective Comics 630. And if y'all want a bundle, just let me know and I will bundle for y'all. $1 on this one. Detective around 420 to 450. Let me take a look for you. Right now I'm looking at like 640. Let's see. Detective 420. Oh, here's a cool one. Gordon's Law. Batman 516. Detective Comics. Alright, what are we looking at here? 649. Detective Comics 416. I have 416 here. 453. Okay, here we go. So you said 420 to 450. 460, 461, 462, 463. Batman, Dark City. Batman, Dark City. Okay, so I think what I'm working with here is I have Batman going back to like 461. For Detective Comics, I have around 600. I have fifth. Let's see here. Part one. Yeah, Batman Dark City. Let's see what we're looking at here. Detective Comics. So yeah, I think as far back as I have for Detective Comics, we're probably talking about. Let's see here. Like 620. Kraken, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Now, if y'all want anything in particular, I have tons of Batman as well as some promo stuff. And I also have manga. I have Shonen Jump. Excuse me. Let me know what you guys are looking for, and I'll see if I can find it for you. 516, 514, 640, 643. Detective Comics 669, 653. Some modern Detective Comics here. Batman Detective Comics 865. Yeah. Detective Comics Annual. I have Detective Comics Annual. So yeah. I think that's what we're working with today. And let me look in here just in case there's anything else. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, yep. And I have a ton of Street Fighter as well. Let's see what we're looking at here. All right, let's keep it moving. Like Father, Like Son Comics. Great name for a store. Got Batman, Dark Knight, Dark City. This is $4.53. $1. $1 on this one. Of course, of course. Hopefully having a good night. And let me know if you guys are looking for anything specific, anything in particular. If you like Marvel more, let me know. If you like manga more, let me know. Hey, it's Ellie. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ellie. Let's see here. Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, you just gotta. Oh, wow. You working that graveyard shift. Hopefully, you're able to relax with no disturbances or anything like that. Because, man, let me see here. What are you talking about? Let's see here. Just getting off work. Let me play something more relaxing. Because if you're just getting off work, I feel like, dang, it's not too late. Okay, I see. A long shift. Well, yeah, I can imagine. It's not easy working in the medical field. What mangas do I have? I got you. What does this mean? Sound like? All right. All of this over here. So there's a lot of stuff over here. Like this is Link to the Past. These are a few copies of Gantz, Japanese. One Piece, Naruto, Nichijou. I also have some Shonen Jumps. This is December 2011, issue 10. Django Fett, welcome to the stream. James, welcome. So yeah, I got all of these Shonen Jumps here. I got one more after this. This one is January 2012, issue 1. That's Bleach. Way's Comics, welcome to the stream. Now somebody did ask about Shonen. Well, they asked about manga. Here I can run this Shonen Jump for you in case you're interested. Let's do 3. Now this is October 2009, volume 7. I graduated high school in 2009. Crazy. There we go. Let's do $2 on this one. Bakuman, issue 1 of 2012. Bakuman G Solo, Las Vegas. I used to. And now I just have so much. And my wife also used to collect a bunch as well. And I actually have some Dragon Ball. That was definitely part of my childhood. And then here's some Naruto. And for most of them, they come with the Obi. And some of these are quite early. Like I think this is either number 2 or 3. And then there's One Piece there. So yeah, we got quite a selection here. Let me grab these few that I have down here. Oof. Dragon Ball. Yep. I might have one down upstairs as well, but this was actually Dragon Ball was coming to an end at this point because Demon King Piccolo had been defeated, and now he's been resurrected, And yep, for some reason, Goku went away for like 6 months and he got like 4 feet taller. Makes sense. Don't question it. So let's see here. So yep, Dragon Ball. What were we looking at? Here's what I can do on this one. Very small. There we go. Is it actually I think there we go, Tisbang. I think that one was an earlier one because that was his father, right? This is the reincarnation of Demon King Piccolo because he killed that man. That was so iconic, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, that was so iconic. I remember one of my favorite pieces on DeviantArt was a fan piece of that. And he just like a straight up hole. See, when I discovered Dragon Ball, I was like, oh, why are y'all so obsessed about Dragon Ball Z? I mean, it's cool, but like the writing isn't good. I was like 11 years old with these thoughts. I was like, I mean, it's again, it's cool, but like, dang, he had to get revenge. You see that? Ouch. But yeah, thank you, Tisbang. I appreciate that. Let's see what else do I got here. I have Bleach number 13. Let's see here. Bleach number 13. And so at this point, Ichigo's in the Soul Society. Um, last time 15. Bleach number 13. Can we go $4 on this one? Try to take good care of these. Welcome in Sito and Nitro. Y'all must know each other. Legend of Zelda. I've only read this like once. Link to the Past. Tommy Salami. Okay. Bars. Okay. $4. This is very gently read. Link to the Past. Vegatron and Justin FD. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Y'all stick around. We get another sale. I'll go ahead and I'll throw a givey up for y'all. All right. Chronicles of the Cursed Sword. Anybody like manhwa? I remember when manhwa first started to become popular. This was way before webtoons, y'all. Is that the only Bleach? That is the only Bleach. I do have some Shonen Jump here with Bleach on the cover, like this one. And let's see at which point we're at. I'll take Bleach 13. All right, sir. Say less. Bleach 13 for 4. Thank you again, Tisbang. I really, really, really appreciate it. You know, I got to give it to Bleach. Bleach had the style factor on lock. It really did. I should have some more for you actually. Here, yep. Um, so Chronicles of the Cursed Sword. I also have some graphic novels like Runaways. Good stuff. And you know, if y'all are interested in like biblical mythology, I know this sounds like what? What are you talking about? So these guys, their parents, they actually find out are sacrificing basically like virgins to these demons that are called the Gibborim, which is a translation of Nephilim, which in the Bible, these are the mixture of the fallen angels, right? With the with humans, and in this they also have 6 toes and 6 fingers on each hand and foot. So I just thought that was interesting. So literally, they're showing you like, hey, their parents are in this secret society that believe things that actual secret societies that exist today believe. But anyways, here's another anime. This is some grown up stuff right here. And what I mean by that is this guy here, Yoshihiro Tatsumi. He um is one of like the pupils essentially of Tezuka. So he learned a lot from Osamu Tezuka, and he wrote stories of kind of like more or less everyday Japanese people in post World War II situations. Kind of dreary, kind of sad. But oh yeah, I've got this is in Japanese, but I do have quite a few of these. I have like from 1 to like 7 or something of that nature. I have so many of these. You're just gonna have to, if you can't read Japanese, it's just gonna have to be vibes for you if you can't read the Japanese. Forgot. No, but I should have some more stuff for you. Um, all right. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay. All right. More guns. Samurai Deeper. I don't know if you have any relationship with Samurai Deeper Kyo. This is number 3. Let's see here. I'll run this for 3. Samurai Deeper Kyo number 3. You can see the condition right here. Tosta Collecta. Actually, I didn't realize that it had this whole band here. All right, y'all. If y'all want it for $1, you can get it. If you want this for $1, you can get it. Samurai Deeper Kyo for $1. Okay. Let's look in here. I also have some Street Fighter stuff. Oh yeah. Got Spider-Man graphic novels. What else do we got? Yep. Okay. Oh man. Good stuff. Alrighty. So yeah, I have quite a few of these. Let's see here. Comic book, modern comics. Willpower. Welcome to the stream. Street Fighter Legends. Ibuki. Everybody's favorite ninja girl. Alright. Ibuki. Ibuki number 2. Number 2. Street Fighter Legends. Comes with a backing board. I've taken great care of these. Literally, I read them once, and then I bagged them and boarded them. Street Fighter 4. Can we get 2 on the Street Fighter 4? Oh, did I say 4? No, yeah, that's 4. I was about to say my Roman numerals. Street Fighter 4. This is number 3. Udon Comics. Udon Comics. Street Fighter 4. All right, that goes back in there. This is number 2. This is number 2. Number 2, Street Fighter 4 from Udon. Street Fighter 4 from Udon. Tame Gladiator, Justin B, and Antonio. Thank you for stopping by. All right. I can definitely take a look and see if I have any more manga. I think I'm looking at some right now. But, oh, actually, there's a whole bag right here. I'm going to have to take a look at that. Which one is this one? This is number 1. Elder Smash. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, you got 847 sales? Oh, you big time. So you're a big deal. I'm pretty sure I've seen one of your streams before, actually. Number 2, Street Fighter 4. Number 2. Number 2, y'all. Udon. Hey, man, you're almost at 1,000. That's a big deal. I know once you hit 1,000, or if you hit like $100,000, they let you withdraw the money earlier or deposit earlier or something like that. You shouldn't be right there. Watch, by the end of Christmas, watch. Street Fighter 4. This is number 4. Street Fighter 4. Akuma versus Seth. First of all, he's taking it. He's taking it. He's winning. Come on. You know, they were gonna name these characters. They were gonna name him. It was gonna be Cain, because the other guy who he was cloned after is Abel. So it was gonna be Cain and Abel. But this makes sense because Seth was basically in the image of Adam, just as Abel was. You know, everybody be using biblical allegories. It's crazy. All right, Street Fighter Loot Crate exclusive. This is sealed. I didn't even board this. This was sealed the way it came, but I put another layer of boarding and sealing on it just to protect it. So never opened. Now is your chance. All right. Let me see what I have here. Okay, here we go. Some mango. Oh yeah, we got some mango. Okay. There we go. Let me just bring this whole back. All right. And y'all, if anybody is interested in like novelizations of video games, I have Mass Effect and I have Halo. So let me know. All right, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX number 1. Here we go. Rated A for all it. I've seen this go for quite a few different prices online. I can do it. 8. Which counts volumes do I have? I will show you. They are Japanese, so I do have to warn you of that. They are in Japanese, but I do have from at least like 1 to 8. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Volume 1. Okay, how about this, y'all? I'm gonna work with y'all. Let's do $5 on the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Volume 1. You know, oh, look for English. I understand. I definitely understand. Not too long ago, I had some sealed copies of Gaunt's 4 and 6, but I ended up selling them. Can I read Japanese? Nah, my wife can, though. She actually bought all of the stuff that's in Japanese from Japan, and that's why they all have like the OB and all of the extras in there. And this one is from Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie. This is the Ani manga and all color pages. All color pages. So this is like still screens from the movie. So anybody who wants this one, they can get it for $4. There's all color pages on the inside. That's the MSRP right there. $14 $4 on this one. Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie Ani manga. All right. All right. Here's a number one. My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia. Number one. Can we do 7? 7 on the number one. Let's take a look at the quality we got here. 7 on the number one. 7 on the number one. Oops. Whoop. Yep. All right. Shoujo. Huh. No, I don't think I have. I do. I have like Nichijou. It's not shoujo. It's more like slice of life, but it's all girls. Girl doing girl things. But unfortunately, nah. Let's see. $5. $5. Let's do $5 on the My Hero. This is number one, y'all. And then what else do I have next? Sorry. $5. Okay. Now, how about this one? This one I actually picked up at a convention. Now, this is basically similar to the Ani manga. This has stills from the movie, and this is one of a few volumes here. Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh Seven Ghost. Ooh, that's a classic. Ooh, I wish I had that one. Let's see here. 5 on this one. Hanyo, all color pages on the inside. I had one like this for Akira, but I'm not sure where I even put it. Any older manga? That's a good question. Let me dig in here and see what's going on. What's going on? Okay, what I have in the largest quantities. Janice, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Janie J. Look at me. Janice. Like Black Cat. Okay, you know your stuff. Black Cat, let's see. So yeah, what I have in the largest quantities, I have One Piece, Naruto. A One Piece and a Naruto? Okay. I'm pretty sure this is like number two, ain't it? If you can read Japanese, this is your time to shine. So I got One Piece, I got Naruto, and I have Gantz. That's what I have in the largest quantities. And I have all of these Shonen Jumps. If y'all want to bundle any of these big old babies right here, yes, be my guest. They come with any posters that's on the inside. They actually come with, but if I had like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, it's gone. It's gone. But One Piece and manga. I'm sorry, One Piece. The stack on the right. These, but then there's also, oh no, it's One Piece. Unless you're talking about this stack on the back, these are Gantz. So there's a few here, right? So this is Ponyo, My Hero. Most of it is Gantz. Chronicles of the Cursed Sword, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. There's a stack of Naruto right here, and then some more Shonen Jump, and then Gantz at the bottom. There we go. So it says 10. So I think we have up to 10 for Gantz. So that's what we're working with back there. Go ahead and put these back. Ugh. And again, y'all, if anybody's interested, I have Runaways. I have from like 2 to like 7. Quite a good series. I don't think I don't know if it stays good, but it's quite good. Okay, so somebody did say Mr. Tis Bang, that you were trying to bundle a Naruto and a One Piece. Quay Huncho, welcome to the stream. feel how you feel. So I have Naruto. What's the best volumes that I got? Okay. So it really all depends on, I mean, like which characters do you like, right? Because that's where it's gonna fall for you. I have some Shippuden. I have some original Naruto. Um, so let's see here. We got this one. I believe this is like around the tuning exams. Rock Lee, Naruto, and Sasuke. And again, I think this is like either number 2 or 3. And where's the rest of the? Okay, still got some more Naruto's. Yeah, okay. And then this is the one with Zabuza, Naruto and Shikamaru. And this is early. This has to be like number 2 or something like that, right? And okay, and then those are the Naruto's. Let me make sure I'm not missing any. Yeah, I think those are the Naruto's. And then these are the One Pieces. Tom Cal, welcome to the stream. I got one. There you go. That's the one with Ace on the cover. I think there's another one that has Ace on the cover. This one with Ace on the cover? All right. Put that to the side for you. All right. Do you want me to keep scrolling through the One Pieces or you want to look at the Naruto's? Shippuden? Aha. Okay. Yeah, I think I should have some Shippuden for you. Superpower Bowser. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is good right here. Oh yeah, that's good. This is actually a really good fight scene. I remember this one. Shippuden. Okay. And let's take it here. What we got? Where's the rest of my Shippudens? All right. There we go. One Piece, One Piece, One Piece. Yep. Okay. I think that's the Naruto. So I think as far as Shippuden goes, I think all I'm left with right now is this. I can definitely um, take the time to look a little more, but I think that's where we at. Okay. So these two together. Let's see here. All right. We can do 7 for the 2. And add in the My Hero. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. What are we looking at here? $9.99. Can we make it 12? Good condition. Let's see. I would say so. There's something going on here, but all the other corners are good. Let's look at the pages. The pages are in good condition too. Yep, I would say so. Okay, let's do it. Let me see. All right, 11. So that's My Hero. That's Naruto Shippuden, and that's One Piece. And $11 it is. Yes, sir. Okay. And let's see what do I have here. What's my number 2? It's gotta be number 2. That's number 7. Of course. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate you working this out with me. Let's see here. Did I already? I was talking about these. I have so many of these. I have like what is this? 4 to 9. 4 to 9. Great series actually. They made a Hulu series, and I can't say that it was good, but I really remember enjoying that in high school. Towards the end, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Halo, yeah, actually, let me see. Let me see what I actually have here. Um, Alright, so for Halo, they're not comics. They are novels. So like First Strike, Fall of Reach, and The Flood. Let's see. This one, I feel like this one was almost a masterpiece. This one was really good. You can tell I enjoyed it because I was taking it everywhere reading it. This one, I didn't like as much just because of the writing style. But if you are interested in all three, I can probably do all three for like $5 for all three. And then I also have Mass Effect. Is this Eric Newman? No, this is Drew Karpshin. This person also does some of the Halo books. I think they've also done like what's the name of that series? Gears of War. This is a trilogy. There's one with what's his name? Saren on the front. I have that one too. Revelations. Good stuff. All right. Of course. Thank you for asking. Where is my number 2? Flip this vinyl. Thank you for stopping by. Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson. These Runaways. These are phenomenal. Let me see. I have starting at 4. I thought I had a 2, Which one did I say was good? Oh, this one. This is the first one. So this is basically like all of the events of Halo 1 and like basically everything before that plus Halo 1. Um well, plus parts of Halo 1 cuz this really goes into Halo 1 all the way. But this is like you get to meet John when he's a kid. They kidnap him. Um they make a flash clone, which is like a disposable clone that dies within 24 hours. So then it's like, oh, he died under mysterious circumstances. And then they stop looking for him. This is basically, if you played number 4, Halo 4, I think, or 5, I highly recommend it. I think if you play number 5 or 4, Catherine Halsey is like a war criminal. That's why, because she headed up this project where they were literally snatching children away that had the perfect genetic profile and making clones of them and making their parents think that their children died and then basically making Frankensteins out of them so that they could be the perfect soldiers. It's literally like the fancy version of like child rebel soldiers in war torn countries. Like exactly. It's not nice. It's not nice. But that's the stuff. I think, and they actually they kind of tried, but I think if Halo wanted to follow the books, if they actually made an effort to follow what was going on in the books more closely, we might have something interesting. I think Halo does environmental storytelling really good. It's not easy to find a balance between that and like straight up narrative, right? Because like Dark Souls is environmental storytelling, and Elden Ring, they got some narrative in there too. But yeah, just an example. Uh, here's a cool one. This is Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Halo Infinite did pretty good with the story. So I've heard, and I never got to finish it because my Game Pass subscription lapsed, and I never got to finish it. But I might play it. I might play it. I'm gonna take your recommendation. Yeah, but it seemed like they tried. It really does. And the open world, I think, was a good idea. I hear it gets like a little generic or whatever at points, but eh, I think you can tell that they put a little more effort into the story than they did with like Halo 5. Let's try this one. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. This one, I'm taking pretty good care of this one. I don't even remember where I bought this from. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Let's do $4 because of this raise right here. The brute villains in it. Yeah, and I think it's good that they focused on that because that's the direction that they really hadn't gone too much in. Like the elites are cool, but we learned a lot about the elites, and there really weren't that many villains. The Jackie Chan, he did not actually. Andy Seto. That would be cool though. That would be cool. That would be great. We're like, wow, first Jackie Chan Adventures and now this? Whoa. First of all, I really like Jackie Chan Adventures. I ain't even gonna lie. I really like that one. True Believers. Yeah, that was a banger. I think the fight scenes were pretty good, and the stunts. The animation was okay, but actually it was funny. I think that was the main thing about Jackie Chan Adventure that I like is it was too funny, and they actually had character development like Sumo. What's his name? I forget the Sumo guy's name, but great character development. He started a bad guy, and he was like, "Hey, you guys beat me, and I felt really humbled, and I actually felt bad. So I want to work with you guys now." I was like, "Oh snap!" Within the first 2 episodes, wow. Let's see here. This isn't quite a manga, but this is a graphic novel. It's about the same weight. Hmm. Runaways number 4. Runaways number 4. Excuse me. Um. Okay. How about Street Fighter? I'm trying to start from like number one or something. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh snap! Here's another good one. And I don't know if you've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I have a bunch of the Yu-Gi-Oh Beckett guides with the prices uh from like 2007. But here's another one. Saga is good. This is number two and not number one, but basically, I, him and his wife. His wife is like an elf. His wife is a something. I think she has, yeah. I forget what she is, but she's another species. They mate even though it's against the law, and that's their baby. I'm pretty sure that's their baby. Actually, no, that's not their baby. That's him. Their baby is still a little infant. There you go. And this cat can tell when anybody's lying. He's literally like a liar. Like, but it's quite a good series right here. Dang. All right. So let's do. Let me see. Fiona Staples, Brian K. Vaughan. Okay, I see this going on here. Let's do $7. $7 on this one. This is a good one right here. Saga. I can't believe I thought you were like actually serious when you asked if Jackie Chan. That's how you know you. That's how you know you're in business mode. Like, bro, why would you, bro? Like seriously, Nichijou. All right, Nichijou. Now, I don't know if either of these are number one, but here's what I would do. Let me see. Is there a buy now section? Import. Let's import from inventory. Okay. Cart bundles. All right. Let me draft. Various manga, active. Okay, let's do this. Oh man, I'll make a little category for some bundles. Bundles. Let's do that. Let's save the changes. All right, let's start action. Let's do 10 for all three of these. Any new manga? Actually, yeah, where do I have it? Okay. Vinland Saga. Yeah, I bought the first volume, and I'm actually very impressed at how they make the oh word. Yeah, I was really impressed at how they make the book. It's like this is like $10. No, it's like $20. $20. But I mean, this is the thick. It's thick. Of course, it's expensive. Of course, I like the stuff that's like rooted in history. I like that stuff. I'm sure this has some like Nordic elements and stuff like that, but oh no, no, this ain't going yet. I gotta read it first. I gotta read it first. Let me see if I have anything upstairs because I do have a stack of books. Just give me one moment. All right. So I actually did find some more Dragon Ball. But yeah, so far from what I've read, I like it. I know they're like flashback sequences. There seem to be these dream sequences, unless I'm misremembering. Those seem pretty cool. Let's see here. This might be the one where he. Oh, whoops. Young me. This might be the one where he destroyed King Piccolo, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. First of all, iconic. Iconic. Like, are you serious? I can switch it? Oh, for the other one? Yeah, why not? I have absolutely no problem with that. So that is 14, 15, 16. But you see how they cut to the chase, right? Literally, like, okay, 14, we fight King Piccolo. 15, he's training. 16, we're fighting his son. You see, they're not playing. Like, Dragon Ball Z is like, give me 5 volumes. And that's one of my main problems with it. But this is, I think this is the same tournament as the original King. No, 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 it's not. This is with King Piccolo's son. So if you do want any of these, I can run them as well. Shop. Bending ain't easy. I know, right? Oh yeah, this is when he reunites with Chi Chi. Speaking of Jackie Chan, that had to be. Actually, no, this is Jackie Chan. No, that's not Jackie Chan. That's literally like that's God. I don't know why they did that. He was like, "Nah, I gotta come down in the human's body. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I gotta come down in the human's body." Dang, Fist of the Sun, man. I'm not gonna lie. I miss this. I miss this. I miss when it was simple. It really was. That's why his art is so iconic. Cause like you can look at any Dragon Adventure, Dragon Quest, any of those games. The style is obvious. It's obvious who's the stylist. They can't change the style. That's how iconic it is. It could be 50 years in the future. They can make some tweaks, but they cannot change the style. Yeah, this man, and he had um frames that like popped out of the page. But one thing he was a master of was the direction, right? So look, you're looking at this page. Is drawing your eye in the direction that you're going to be reading in, and as you go from page to page, literally like the anticipation, like this still frame alone, right? There's no like the moving lines are behind him, but there's no air lines on his hands, on his cap. It's just frozen, and then boom, the instant payoff. Yeah, this guy was clean with it. Yeah, Akira Toriyama was too clean with it. One hit. This was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. Okay, it was more than one hit. I was about to say Piccolo. Yeah, Piccolo was a problem. That's why I'm a little upset that it got to where it got with the power levels. I understand that once you introduce a power system, it's only a matter of time until it gets out of control. But it really took the character out of the show. Like I think they put some of it back with like Dragon Ball Super, but I still feel like you have to suspend your disbelief a little bit, because at the end of it, it's not going to be Piccolo that's left standing, and it's not going to be Master Roshi that's left standing. It's going to be Goku and Vegeta, and then probably like some of the other higher ups. I'm gonna have to check that out because I remember people were dunking on GT. Um, I thought Vegeta looked hilarious with his mustache, but you know, I'm gonna take your word for it because would you say first half? Okay, okay. And I think oh yeah, they said that they made it they made Goku a kid in GT because it was easier to draw him. I remember reading about it and they said that that was the reasoning. It was easier to draw him with shorter limbs, which I get. I understand. Let's do $4 on this one. First half is the adventure with Pan. And speaking of which, I will have to check out GT. But have you watched Dragon Ball Daima? It's like they made him short again, and I don't know the storyline 100%. I don't know if it's like a alternate universe thing, but it's pretty highly rated. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I've lost interest in anime for a while. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long time. But I might check that out. The last anime, no, actually not the last anime. This was a rewatch, but Monster. Literally, I will talk to anybody about this anime. Monster. It takes place in post World War II Germany, and there's oh, Monster? Oh snap! You my people. Oh, it's so good, and it does. I actually I would enjoy that. I would really enjoy that because it doesn't need a sequel. You know what I mean? Like I think there's a book called Another Monster. I would read that, but yeah, it doesn't need a sequel. You know what I mean? It doesn't need anything else. It doesn't need a prequel. But I think a remake might be good. It's so good. I watched it the second time, and it was like watching it for the first time. And my wife was like, "This is one of the best anime that's ever been made. This might just be one of the best pieces of media, period, that's ever been made, because it's so on point. It's so on point. Oh, it's so on point. Like literally, it talks about everything. It talks about mind control. It talks about fascism. It talks about yes. It talks about racism and discrimination, communism, secret police. It talks about secret societies, and the Franz Bonaparte stuff. That stuff with the book. No, that was too much. That was too much. I'm like, what's his name? Ursawa. I'm like, Ursawa-san, you know too much. You know too much. I feel like at some point you must have stumbled upon some secret society because you're unveiling a lot right now. You literally you're cracking the code. You are cracking the code. But yeah, and at the end, I love the way it ends. It's cyclical. Bring out the monster, man. I wish, and that's another thing because I think yeah. At a certain point, I was like, I need to own every single volume, but they ain't cheap. They are not cheap at all. They are not cheap at all. But oh, and so if you've seen Monster, then you know about 21st Century Boy, right? Or 20th Century Boy. I'll take this off. This isn't really gonna leave a mark or anything. Nah, I definitely get you. It's like that. If I had to if I had to get a complete collection of anything that I would never end up selling, it might be Monster or 20th Century Boy, because I was mentioning like secret society stuff. but like they literally in 20th Century Boy they go all the way. I haven't finished it though, but like literally, oh, when we were kids, we made up this person called Friend, and it's like this cult leader, and he has like a one eye on his mask, and his a hand symbol, and it's like a finger pointing up with a hand symbol on the glove. I'm like, what you talking about? You talking about Illuminati? But they and then he becomes well, I'm not gonna say anything. He becomes a leader in some respect. I don't want to spoil it for you in case you want to like jump deep into it. But yeah, that's another one I have to finish. Shonen Jump, Shonen Jump, y'all. This is Pain, huh? Yeah, this is Pain. It's Nagato. Cool. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh, yeah. Shonen Jump. Blue Exorcist. Of course, man. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hook me up with a follow. I'll hook you up with a follow. Oh, that's cool. But I really do appreciate your presence here, man. Have a great night. Hey, I'll be waiting, man. This is the new. Times 12:57. Champion. Oh, Charles been so far. Hey, Lil G, welcome to the stream. Hey, let's do $1 on this copy of Shonen Jump. $1. I have like 7 more of these, y'all. $1. And this is gently used near mint. Just a single dollar. I got all types of covers too. And I have all types of manga. I have comic books. I have Batman. I have Marvel, DC. Let me know what you're looking for. Let me know what you're looking for. Yeah, let's do single issue Shonen Jump, Blue Exorcist. This is from 2012. This is issue number 3 for 2012. Let's go $1 Bowler and Taylor the Yeti. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Y'all, we got $1 issues of Shonen Jump, y'all. What about this one? Bleach. $1 issues. $1 issues of Shonen Jump. And you know what? I have all types of singles comics. I have Street Fighter. I got tons of Batman comics. I have X Factor. I got Marvel. I have a few vintage comics. What else am I working with? I got some Dragon Ball. I got some Street Fighter. Yeah, I got quite a few. Let's do One Piece. Oh, I have tons of Japanese comics. I have like a bunch of One Piece. I have Naruto. Um, let's see. I have some Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I got a lot. Retropole, welcome to the stream. $1. Shonen Jump, full issue for $1. Near mint, well taken care of. As you guys come in, feel free to let me know what you are looking for, because I might be able to help you out. Let's do $1 on this one too. Shonen Jump, $1. $1 on this one, y'all. $1 on this one. $1. One Piece New World, 2011. All right. All right. What else do we got? Oh. All right. Bakuman, number 1. Issue 1 for 2012. Let's do $1 on this one. Issue 1 for 2012. Issue 1 for 2012. Just $1, y'all. Okay. How about Bleach? Got a Bleach issue. Issue number 10 for 2009. Man, 2009. That was so long ago. (2009). Issue number 10. All right, let's look in here. Y'all, welcome in. We have all types of manga for you today. We have comic books. I have, let me see. I have all types of Batman comics. I have Street Fighter. I have Marvel. Got some DC. Y'all, I really have a little bit of everything today for y'all. And I'm running these Shonen Jump issues at $1, y'all. So I'll put that to the side. If y'all interested in any of that, let me know. Here's a banger. X 1999 Serenade. This is a bookmark. Okay. There's some Clamp goodness. What y'all know about Clamp? Ah, dang. Somebody was asking about Shoujo. Ah, dang. Somebody was asking about Shoujo. That was hours ago. All right, y'all. Let's do $3 on this one. X 1999. This is volume 5. Let's do $3 on this one. X 1999 volume 5. This is a good one right here. All right. All right. I got all types of copies of Naruto, y'all. And I have so many One Piece copies. It's crazy. I have Nichijou. I have graphic novels. I have Saga. I have Spider-Man. I have some Street Fighter graphic novels. For more manga, I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Samurai Deeper Kyo, Gantz Japanese, Chronicles of the Cursed Sword, and I even have Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. So I got quite a lot for y'all today. Can we do $3 on this one right here? This one is pretty early on. This one is pretty early on. Yeah, as you come in, oh, it comes with the OB and all the inserts too. Oh, now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or maybe this isn't that early on because you have like Sarutobi. Oh, that's not Sarutobi. I mean, what's that man name? Jiraiya. All right, yeah. I also have some copies of Dragon Ball, the original. So that's 16 and 15. Here we go. Let's do 15. Oh dang! I tried. You know, when you try to change the time and it just don't want to change. Okay. Tax 99. Welcome to the stream, y'all. What are we looking at here for? Ouch. All right, let's do 3 on this one. 15. Change the time for real now. This comes with the OB. Comes with everything. Y'all, let me know what you guys are looking for. Oh, no, that just ain't right. That ain't right. Y'all, that ain't right. It's not right. What the heck? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, this one she cut her hair. Y'all, this one she cut her hair, y'all. Big moment. Stars Collector, welcome to the stream. Hey, Kai Wildcats, welcome. All right, y'all. All right. So this one comes with the OB. Two. Okay. I love this one. Spirit Island. I forgot how that sounds. Do that one. Nights. Silent Night. Smells Like Rain. Silent Guardian. Deja Vu. Thank you for stopping by. Let's do 3 on this one. Let's change. It is cold in here. Why don't I have the heat on? Actually, it's kind of cool. Let's just do this one simple. All right, y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Let's do $2 on this one. $2 on this one. This is Naruto and Gaara. $2 on this one, y'all. Welcome in, Cambry. The flashback to Zabuza and Haku. Okay. Yeah, I got all types of manga. Whatever you guys are looking for, let me know. I might just have it or something similar, or I might have something new that I can put you on to. Tello Meadow, welcome to the stream. Oh, the image. The image. Javante, welcome to the stream. How about Chronicles of the Cursed Sword? For $2. Yeah, I have tons of Naruto, Gantz, and One Piece. I have lots of graphic novels. I have some Dragon Ball. What else do I got? All right. Let's see. Dodger Blue. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're having a great night. Let's see. As you can see, I got my stacks of manga and comics here. Let's do 3 on this one. This has all the OB, all the inserts. It's even got bookmark that you get for buying this in Japan. It's got everything, y'all. What's this for? This must be like if you want to order back issues or something. Ugh. One Piece. Ugh. Mm. All right, y'all. Stick around. I think dang. One Piece. Neo Jake and MPD Steamers. Welcome to the stream. All right. What about this one? Who's this? Whitebeard? Let's do $3 on this one. $3 on this one. Okay, plus Pluggy. Welcome to the stream. I have all types of manga today. Let me know what you guys are looking for. I got English, I got Japanese, I got popular, I got obscure. Happy Snowman. Welcome in. Let's do this one, $2, y'all. This is actually pretty early on in the Naruto series. Now we're talking about oh yeah, this is when Rock Lee confronts Sasuke and he's like, I bet I could take you. I bet I could whoop you. And Sasuke's like, no, you can't. I'm a Uchiha. My family died in front of my face. I seen it. And then Rock Lee's like, I don't care if your family died. I will destroy you. And then Sasuke's like, you can't destroy me. I forget where the turtle even comes in. Like what? Man, sir, what are you doing? What does that even mean? Sir, are you in a secret society? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hey, Seuss, welcome to the stream, and Michael Moo, Baja Blaster. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, y'all, we got some goodies. We got some Naruto. We got some classic Naruto. Can we do 3? This is when Rock Lee first confronts Sasuke and they start fighting. Can we do $3 on this one? All right. I see a few of you in here. Listen, don't go nowhere. Let me go ahead and let's get it give you going. Let's get it give you going. Temporary giveaway. Temporary. You know, I'm gonna say Pokemon cards, but y'all, I also have some One Piece cards that I do not mind giving away, y'all. Let's just say anime cards, not those types of anime cards. Y'all know the ones I'm talking about, not those types. Let's do card singles, save, followers only. Is that enough? Boom. All right, y'all. Any Berserk or Slam Dunk stuff in Japanese? Oh, that's a good question. You know, I had a copy of Berserk. I can't tell you where it went. Let me take a look for you. But I have lots of Gantz. I have so much Gantz. It's crazy. But let me look. Yeah, I'm gonna start this giveaway. Jump in. We're gonna give away. I have some One Piece cards. I think I'll do those instead of Pokemon cards. One moment. Okay. Well, that's enough. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. Jump in the giveaway. We're gonna give away a free card. Plug up. All right. Okay, so I took a look. I don't have the Berserk, but I have again some Gaunt's, and I have something actually that might interest you. Yeah, actually. There we go. And for anybody that's also interested, I have so many video game magazines from back in the day. So please, if you can take these off of my hands, that would be great. So let me show you the Gaunt's. A map and cruise skip. Welcome to the stream, y'all. I have so much today. I got Gantz, I have Naruto, I have One Piece, I have Yu-Gi-Oh. I have some Street Fighter stuff too. I have comics. I have Shonen Jump. I can run the Shonen Jump starting at $1. Need to get into Gantz. Oh yeah, no Gantz. Listen, Now, I do think that sometimes in anime and media, especially now, gore can be too much, but nobody does gore like Gantz. Also, that's a teenager, so you're all going to jail. All right. All of you guys are going to jail, but I'll pray for you. It's okay. All right. Gusta. All right, y'all. So, Street Fighter. Yeah, Street Fighter. Listen, I have so much Street Fighter stuff. It almost hurts to get rid of it, but I feel like I'm in a new chapter in my life. Exactly. Police. He's right here. He's right there. Here, let me see. Let's start with number one. $4. This is Japanese, just so you can get an understanding of what the quality is. There we go, Gusta. Gusta said me gusta. You see? Gauss number one. Going once, going twice. There we go. And let me see, where's my marker at? Thank you so much. Gusta Ucha. Oh man. So this is number 4. And that's gonna be to Mr. Gusta. All right. Let me see. 6. I have quite a few. I'm pretty sure I have like literally from 1 to 10. I'm pretty sure that's literally what I have. So this is 3 and 4. And where's number 2? Where is number 2? Oh, okay. 5. We got 9. And number 2, the elusive. Gaunt's number 2. They searched and they looked. But did they find it? Okay. Okay. No biggie. If I find number 2, then I'll let you know. But yeah, other than all of this stuff, I got this Street Fighter stuff. Shonen Jumps, yes. This is my Street Fighter stuff, and it has some Street Fighter graphic novels. Alrighty. Hold on, who won? Who won the giveaway? Sold. Kirsten Mill. Kirsten Mill, congratulations. Let me see if I have your stuff here. Okay, here it is. I just put a lid on it. Just put a lid on it. There we go. All right, there we go. That's all for you right there, Christina. Kirsten, I'm sorry. There you go, Kirsten. All right, Shonen Jump, Shonen Jump. For the Street Fighter comics, I have a few, but nothing crazy. For the Street Fighter comics, let's see, can we do 3 each? And then I have some of the graphic novels as well. So somebody asked for Shonen Jump. Let's see here. Shonen Jump. Let's start these at. Can we start at 4? Shonen Jump starting at 4. Top Man, hey, Top Man Workery. $4 on the Shonen Jump. This is 2009, Volume 7, Issue 10. Top Man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the first purchase. Y'all, let's see what number we at right now. Okay, y'all. Next purchase, we're going to do another giveaway. And I have quite a few of these One Piece cards. So let's make it happen, y'all. Crazy character. Hold on. I missed it. Oh, snap. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. All right, number 1, Top Man. All right. There we go, Top Man. Let's see what we got next. one of the world's. All right. So this one has Luffy on the cover. Let's see. For this one, I can do 4 on this one as well. There we go, Gusta. $4. Luffy on the cover. One Piece New World Straw Hats. Yeah, I can tell. Oh yeah. Hold on. Gear. Which gear? Gear 2. You know, at a certain point, you know what I'm talking about. At a certain point, when it's like, oh, I can tell. Thank you so much for your support and for your fandom. So, when is One Piece gonna end? And this is Gusta. Yeah, that's my question. When is One Piece gonna end? 6 years max. I think that's reasonable. You know, it was funny. So I was talking to somebody, and we're talking about how people keep saying that One Piece is about to be over. Exactly. And they were like, I think it's gonna take 2 years. And I'm like, it's crazy that we could say it's about to be over and it's gonna be like 2 years. The way that I look at it is like, when people talk about like the apocalypse and people are like, oh well, we're in the end days. Even if the Earth is over 6,000 years old or 1 billion years old, and it took 100 years to get to the end days, maybe the last 100 years can still be considered the end days. So maybe, just maybe, that the last 2 years that it's going to take Shonen Jump to wrap up, maybe that's not too long. Maybe those could be the last days. I think that's reasonable. Shonen Jump, One Piece issue. This is 2012, issue number 2. Issue number 2, 2012. Shooter 88. Welcome to the stream. So what y'all think the One Piece is? No. The moment it ends is the moment that they gotta find something to replace it. I know Demon Slayer was pretty big, but I don't know if we're ever gonna have anything. And My Hero is big, but I don't know if My Hero is Shonen Jump. Is My Hero Shonen Jump? Somebody help me. Where's My Hero Viz? My Hero is Viz. Right. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what could possibly hold up to Shonen to My Hero. I mean to One Piece or Naruto. Let's do this one. All new series ending too soon. None of them staying for as long as Bleach, Naruto. Yeah, and I think tastes are changing. I think people do like epics, but there's so much choice that it's hard to keep up with every anime that's like over 100 episodes long. So as people's tastes are changing, attention spans are shortening and all of that. And oh, you know what? I said the next sale we would do a giveaway. Let's do that. Let's do that giveaway. Run that giveaway. And I like me a nice, short, and to the point series. I like it. Would not be popular nowadays. Yeah, I think you have a good point. I think that's sad because I think we can learn a lot from those older anime. The simplicity. There's a sense of simplicity. Not all of them. Some of them are crazy long and complex, and the fighting systems are ridiculous. But there's a sense of simplicity in the animation and in the story. And we weren't at the point where everything uses like 3D animation. I'm not trying to be a hater or nothing like that. I'm just saying it's different. It hits the eye differently. Street Fighter 4. This is number 2. I have 1 through 5, I believe. And I do have some exclusive Street Fighter stuff too. Gusta. Much appreciated. Let's keep it going. And some of them is awesome. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. You know, there's this one particular manga that I always sing praises about. It's called Monster. It's by the same person who made Ultimo, and it took me a moment to realize that Ultimo was literally like it's not it's literally a continuation of Astro Boy. Like it's not like kind of like Astro Boy. No, it is Astro Boy. It took me a while to recognize that. Um, but it's called Monster. Monster by Naoki Urasawa. It is so good. It's not about fight scenes. It's not about power levels. It's about a surgeon who's living in Germany in post World War II, in the post World War II, post Berlin War era, and um, yeah, man, it's he stumbles upon this child who was shot in the head by their twin, and so he saves them, and then the child starts doing some things, and then the child grows up and starts doing some things, and then you learn that what they're trying to do with the child is they're trying to make the child was a part of an experiment to make them into the next Führer. This is called Monster, if anybody has seen it. And their goal is to basically, if you guys have ever heard of MK Ultra, right? So that's the stuff that they're doing to this person in the story to make them like emotionless, feelingless, cold, calculated. And so they have this distrust of adults. So whenever they're assigned a family or adopted, something ends up happening, and he ends up destroying the family. He ends up killing the families. I'm not going to spoil it because like a lot of other things happen. But if you guys are interested in stories about mind control, stories about child trafficking, that's what's going on in this, and it's really poignant. It talks about racism. It talks about what's going on in World War II Germany. It talks about classism, um, but it also points at human trafficking. It talks about what's going on in the world as far as that goes. And there's this one character, and what he does is he controls the kids by reading these books to them, and they seem so innocuous, right? They seem like, oh, it's just a book, but there's something off about these books, and they unlock something in these kids' brains, and it's so freaky. It's so freaky, especially when you recognize that like this this ain't just like, what am I trying to say? This isn't unfounded. You know, these aren't themes that are coming out of nowhere. These are themes that exist because there are experiments that have been done. Again, this is called Monster. And so this character grows up and he is just killing people. And you don't really learn his motivations until later, but you learn that he has a twin, and they both went through some stuff as children, y'all. All right, 14 seconds. If the anime is good, Monster is phenomenal. I chiefly watched the anime. I didn't read the manga. It is phenomenal. In my opinion, it's one of the best anime ever made. It might be one of the best pieces of media ever made. Er, Erin, congratulations. Let me grab your gift for you. Here it is. Let me grab your gift for you. Oh, this one's cool. That one's cool. Don Flamenco. That one's fire. Yes, it's on Netflix. I think really that's the only like large platform you can watch it on. Unless you decide that you want to like buy it or something. Um, but I highly recommend it. I feel like there's a lot that's going on now. You know, we're learning a lot about like what's going on in the music industry and what's going on with these kids. Um, and it just seems like why do these parents keep on leaving their children with these people who are registered offenders? Why do they keep on doing that? That's weird. Why would they do that? And It's because they sold them. Like they sold them. And so these kids, they get lined up. Like the Mickey Mouse Club, right? Like Justin Timberlake, Britney Spears. These kids, they get lined up and they get selected to be these perfect, perfect, perfect idols. And there's mind control. That's why Britney Spears was breaking down, playing with knives, shaving her head. Like, why do all celebrities have the same issues? Why do they all have the same breaks? Why are they all addicted to drugs? And why do I bring this up? Because the story is also about child mind control, MK Ultra, all of that stuff. So, anyways, soapbox. I'm gonna get off my soapbox. Let me see. I don't know if the person here that was interested in Gantz. I don't know if that was that you. Of course, I highly, 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 highly recommend it. And I don't think that they say that like I don't think that they're overtly like, hey, we're Christian, but there are some like biblical themes in there, and there's definitely like a Jesus kind of like allegory with the main character. But the main character, super nice guy, gets walked all over, but he takes a stand and he's like, this kid comes into the hospital and with a bullet in his head, like so this kid comes into the hospital and the doctor had a previous encounter with a woman of a poor man who her husband was there first, but he got treated last, and she was very upset, and he was very sick, and she was like, "Don't you care about human life?" And he was very upset by that. So this time the kid comes, and not only does he come, but a government official comes. So now it's like the question is, what's the cost of a human life, right? Is every human life valuable? That's like one of the main questions of equal value of the series. Is every human life of equal value? And so he's like, the heads of the surgery department want him to take care of the governor. No, he's a famous opera singer. Yeah, they want him to take care of him, but he's like, no, this child needs my immediate attention. So the opera singer dies, and this dude, the surgeon that was about to get a raise and this position increase, the surgeon, um, he gets demoted. He gets stuck in like in his position. So now it's kind of like he's a surgeon, but it's kind of like a dead end job. He was married to the he's engaged to the director's daughter. She starts treating him badly because the dad starts treating him badly, and he's just having a bad time. So he did surgery on the kid. The kid is alive, but he's hooked up to machines, and so he's like, I wish these men would die. And within 2 days, some candy comes in. The men eat it, and they do not live. So what he ends up learning, they blame it on the doctor. What he ends up learning was that the kid did it. The kid did it, and then he leaves, and then he grows up, and then he starts learning that, oh, this kid is killing some people. This kid is going crazy. Why is he doing this? So you learn a little more about him, and then you start to learn the experiments that were done on him. Like, yeah, he's doing some bad things, but is it as much of the fault of him as it is the people who experimented on him? Who is more at fault, the adults or the child that was brainwashed from an early age, right? And yeah, if I say anything else, I feel like it's too much of a spoiler because you start to understand his motivations, and it's really good. It's like 74 episodes. It's really good. All right, y'all. Next sale, and we'll do another givey. Let's do $4 on this one. I have a lot of stuff, but I'm seeing if anybody wants the Gantz. But highly recommend it. You can watch it on Netflix, or you can read it if you want to, the manga. Other than that, he has another series called 20th Century Boy, and that one is it's not as dramatic. It's still pretty deep. It has more of a sense of humor than this one does. But without giving away too much, in this series, again, this is called 20th Century Boy. This friend group when they were kids, they made up this like all of these little rituals that they would do where um they had like a secret handshake, they had a secret emblem, and they had like a treehouse house and all of this stuff. And they start noticing that there are these like there's this cult, and the cult that exists is starting to gain traction, but they're starting to do all of the things that they were doing as kids. The secret handshakes, the secret symbols, like, oh, there's a giant robot, and the giant robot is exactly to the specifications that they created. They all have this weird collective amnesia because they cannot remember who the other member of their friend group was. And he's this huge cult leader. And so they're trying to figure out who the heck is this guy. And he ends up getting a lot of control. He ends up trying to kill them. And so they have to kind of step up and figure out who's behind this because this man wants world domination. This man wants utter world domination. What else happens? They trot the globe. I mean, I feel like the author has some knowledge of secret societies that that he not supposed to have because it's the all-seeing eye, and then it's a hand like this. Um, yeah, he becomes world president. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I don't think that they make manga and anime like they like this man did. And his most recent project was called Ultimo, which you might be familiar with because that was on Netflix. It's essentially a continuation of Astro Boy, and it's good. I thoroughly enjoyed it, but I'm telling you, if you watch Monster first and then you watch Ultimo, you're like, yeah, this is good, but the Monster is better. I'm sorry. It's just the stakes are much higher, and there are real world implications in Ultimo because we're talking about AI, right? But yeah. Anyways, oh, here's some more Street Fighter stuff. Let me see. Let me make sure the binding is okay. Okay, the bindings are not so good on these. Let me see. There's this one. This one is interesting, right? So this art, this is by the same artist that did these Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon comics. Here they are. Andy Seto. There you go. Yeah, same artist. Same artist. So this is called bonus round, right? Bonus stage. This is before the last volume in the series. Because of the damage to it, and again, next sale, and I'll do another givey. Because of the damage to it, um, I'll do it for $1. Again, I mean, you can paste this back together and it'll be fine. But yeah, so $1 for this Street Fighter Volume 4 bonus stage. All the pages are intact, they're in great condition, but the binding is not. Alrighty. Alright, what about this one, y'all? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Can we get a fiver on this? I take pretty good care of this. If you want to get a close look, you see that? See the corners? Right. You see the corners here? Alright. Alright, let me put y'all on to something new. This right here, this is called Blaster Knuckle. This is made by this dude was a colleague of I forget his name, the creator of Berserk. Okay. And this is about this was about I'm pretty sure he's a freed slave and he goes around killing flesh eating monsters. The interesting thing about it is the flesh eating monsters like to take a very specific form, and very oftentimes it's that of a clan member or a extreme racist, right? So this is the disguise that they're wearing, and they wear this disguise to make it seem normal that they doing all of these very, very, very terrible things. So what he goes around doing is he goes around doing this. This is what he goes around doing. He goes around doing this, fighting these flesh-eating demons, and he kills them. He has a knuckle that is basically a shotgun, and that's where the name comes from, Blaster Knuckle. And interestingly enough, it's kind of clever, right? If you search up this manga, you also get like results, and it's just like on Amazon, it's Brass Knuckles because it's called Brasto Knuckle, which sounds like brass knuckle, right? So boom, this series is so cool. This series is so cool. First of all, how old was I when I discovered this? Like 18 or something, like 17? First of all, I had never seen black people drawn like this in manga in my life. I was like, wow, she doesn't have the bubblegum lips. He doesn't have what? He doesn't have the stereotypes. He looked cool. He looks cool. You know what's bad when your expectations are so low? You're like, they don't draw us. They don't draw us like racist Sambo caricatures. Really? So that was the first thing that I noticed about this. The art is so good. The black people are depicted like people, non-stereotypical. The character design is great. Very talented artist. I loved. I read this in English. This is in Japanese. I loved reading this so much. This was such a good read. I have all three of them. Gusta. There you are. This one is painful to sell, y'all. This one is painful for me to sell because this is such a good read. Yo, I don't know who your friend is, but something tells me they gonna rock with it because this is a banger of a series. All right, let me here we go. Ugh. Gusta. Thank you, Gusta. I really appreciate your support. Thank you for hanging around. I know I'm over here just talking. Um, let's see here. Can we do 6 on this one? 6 on number 2. You know, I definitely think so. I think what I would say is the first 2 volumes are very, very high action. It starts to kind of slow down on the third because they start to go into origins. They start to go into some deep origins, and but it's good stuff because basically he was selected as a part of this like elite group of demon slayers, and that's what he was raised to do. Let's see here. All right, all right, and this is volume 3. Guts Metal Hand. Exactly. I'm telling you, uh, Shizuya Wazarai. They were colleagues. So he went to school with him, with the artist behind Berserk. I highly agree. I'm sure your friend doesn't even know this exists. This will probably blow their mind. Like this will probably make them say, "Where did you find this?" Don't worry, I crawled the internet as a youngin, you don't have to. I did all the hard work for you. Pab, welcome. Hey, it's been so long. Hopefully you're doing well. You came just in time. We're doing our next giveaway. Um, let me see. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, Gaunt's number 2. Look at that. I was literally struggling looking for this. I was literally struggling. Gaunt's number 2. That new anime that has lots of black characters. Which one is that? I feel like I should know that. There you go. This one is in really, really solid condition. Look at that. This is beautiful. Oh yeah, this is fire. This is fire. Jin something something. I will check it out. I'll definitely check it out. Stop. Still going on, huh? Let me look it up. Mm, It's funny when you search up it's 20 anime with black characters and Neo Neo Yokio comes up. I just feel like Gachi Akuta. Okay. Gachi Akuta. Manga series, huh? Interesting. The powers and abilities in Gachi Akuta is an ongoing dark fantasy manga by Kei Urana. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna check this out. Yep, I'm gonna check this out. Thank you. You know, I haven't been interested in anime in a long, long time. I'm not even playing with you, man. I just feel like I've lost, I've lost interest. Come back tomorrow, but I will definitely check that out. All right, y'all. Gaunt's number 3. Let's check the quality on the back. Oh yeah. Again, if you're looking at this, this is a teenager. You're going to jail. All right. I'll bring it down to 5 because of the condition. Oh. Gusta, thank you so much. Gaunt's number 3. This is another really interesting series. For other reasons, I also feel like this is a gentleman who has like some hidden knowledge because oh no, oh no, oh no. Lord Jesus, I didn't mean I was just turning the pages. I was just turning the pages. All right. But yeah. This is another series where I feel like, oh no, you got some hidden knowledge because the way that you, first of all, the way that you do these death scenes is crazy. Second of all, the fact that these yokai are also aliens. What you trying to tell me? That's basically like the idea behind the Anunnaki, right? Which is the same idea behind the Nephilim, is that there's this mix between humans and aliens and all of this stuff going on. Like, what the heck is that? Like, are you serious right now? Like, what? What the like? What the heck? Okay, that's definitely a demon. I feel like Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. I'm sorry. It's over. Let's see. Okay, based on the quality of this. Y'all jump in that Givey. We're giving away another One Piece card. It's listed as Pokemon card because I don't trust the categorization for other trading cards because it might not give me the full envelope, first class envelope. Let's do 5 on this. Oh, who's the winner? Who's the winner? Who's the winner? Baja Blaster. Congratulations. I will show you your card momentarily. Gaunt's number 4, Gusta. Gusta wants it. Of course. Gusta wants it, and Gusta will probably have it. Baja Blaster. Let me grab your card for you. Oh yeah. Oh, this is nice. Oh yeah, these are fire. Oh yeah, these are fire. Here's what I'm gonna let you do. I'm gonna let you pick one. Baja Blaster. Go ahead and pick one. Zoro. There we go. Of course, of course. I agree. No, this is clean. This is super duper clean. All right, that is all you. All right, y'all. Give me a second to get some sleeves, and let's get the show moving. Let's get the show moving. If we can get another, let me see. What are we looking at here? What are our totals looking like right now? Okay, let's do another 2 sales, and we'll do the next giving. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. Everybody, thank you so much for your patience. I thoroughly appreciate it. All right. Boom. Baja, that is all you. This is number 3. Baja. Alrighty. Put this to the side. I'm going to have to get organized so I can keep everybody's stuff neat and together. All right. Ugh. Number 5. Let's see. The quality. We got this going on. We got that going on. This is like the most tame so far, I feel like. Let's do $4 on this one because of the quality of the manga here. Let's do $4 on this one. Gusta, you're my peoples. You are my peoples. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is the bird. This is the bird demon, ain't it? Imagine you have to deal with these dudes, and then that's the boss. What sense does that even make? Like everybody looks evil, but this look like the best way I could put it is this looks like the villain in a quirky Japanese game, and this looks like the villain in a game where you go to hell. Like, why they doing that? Like, look at that. What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. It is. And look, it's literally just like stills. Oh, this artist is good at what they do. Because literally all we doing, he's walking closer and closer. He's nearing for like 6 frames. And then they switch scenes. And he's just there. He's just there. No, that's not right. Count me gone. I feel like the way I'm gonna call on the name of Jesus, you ain't never heard before. I feel like I might learn a new language. I know there's people who obsess over like the Hebrew correct Hebrew way to say Jesus. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say all the different ways. I'm gonna say Yehoshua, Yahawashi. I'm gonna say Yahweh. I'm gonna say all of it. I need to invoke. It's 7 different languages. That's the real tongues. I feel like I'm gonna need to invoke some serious spiritual authority. Like God, you told me that if I believe in God, that demons can't possess me. So I'm gonna need you right now. I'm gonna need you right now. I'm gonna need you right now, please. All right, so that was number 5. There's still quite a few more. They're here, right? This is 9. Oh, literally all of them are right here. Alrighty. Dang. How many do I have? Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 5 more. You want to bundle them? 10, 15, 20. Okay. Yeah, that might work best. 25. Let's see what we're working with here. Alrighty. Um, edit listing here. Okay. All right. Let me get a decent weight. Yeah, I say 1 pound is about a decent weight. Okay. So here, let's do this bundle here. Can we do 21? Oops. That's all 5 of these for $21. Nice. Now that's what I call a deal. All right. What are we looking at here? All right, here we go. So let's do, of course, hey, I appreciate you stopping by, and you're my favorite buyer right now. So I appreciate you and for chatting with me. Um, and you just introduced me to like a potentially very awesome new manga. Gachiakuta. In the floating city, a young boy is framed for the death of his father and exiled. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to that. Um, okay. Ugh. So let me see. I'll just show you some of the other manga that I have. I have Samurai Deeper Kyo. Um, I got lots of One Piece. I got Ponyo. Uh, X 1999 Serenade by Clamp. Uh, just my wife. My wife literally, she lived in Japan for like a few months. Like I think like, it was like 3 months. Um, she was like majoring in Japanese. She spoke Japanese, and she was like actually literally reading these. So yeah, I'm telling you, I agree. I definitely agree. But yeah, here we are. And I would say we both had an attachment to like the manga and the anime and everything. Um, but we're kind of taking a different turn in our life right now. I think yeah, no, we're taking a different page, turning a different page in the chapter of our lives. I think is the best way to look at it. Um, since we got married, lots of things have happened, but we started learning more about what's going on in the world. I've always believed in God, but like, man, everything that's happening in the world behind the curtain is making it even more clear. So we're just kind of like changing the things that we consume. We're changing the things that we watch. And so part of it is the manga, the anime, the television, all of that stuff. So in a previous time period, it might have been very hard for us to let go of this stuff. And I still have some reservations, but now it's just kind of like it just feels like the right thing to do. So yeah, just we're just wanting a change, and this is a great community. Like I found the community, and then my wife, I brought her on here, and she started doing Bible study, and it's really picked up. So um, yeah, no, we love it here, and we're more than happy to share. This is like our experience. This is like childhood. More than happy to share aspects of our experience with y'all because, hey, I feel like if there's nothing we can do with it anymore, then it's better for somebody else to get their hands on it. And so this is the binding here. It's pretty well put together here. For this one, as low as I can go is probably like $6 on these. Of course. Hey, we definitely appreciate it. It's all yours. Thank you for even stopping by. Thank you for spending time with me and working out an equitable deal. Do you read Japanese or you're on your collector tip? Let's see here. Put this to the side. What else do I have to work with? I collect, but make sure to read online. Yes, yes, exactly. How about Dragon Ball? This was my number one series when I was coming up, y'all. I liked Dragon Ball Z, but I thought it was lacking as far as story was concerned. And then I learned about Dragon Ball, and I was like, whoa, where have you been all my life? But yeah, I'm probably what's the manga that I'm trying to finish? I'm trying to finish 20th Century Boy. I'm trying to finish that, and I think there's a few more. Um, I'm a watch or read Gachiakuta. Do you have any other recommendations for me? Let's see what we're looking at. 99. Yeah, can we get five? Nightcrawler. Even in the history of yeah, yeah. Of course. Let me go ahead and pick something out for you. No, I agree. Young Goku, very adorable, very mischievous. I feel like, why did you take that lady's panties off? Why'd you do that? Actually, you know what? More so, I feel like Akira Toriyama. Why'd you write that? Why'd you draw that? Master Roshi, what are you doing? Master Roshi, we have a jail cell with your name on it. Master Roshi, stop. Stop. Stop it, Master Roshi. Cyberpunk. Oh, Edge Runners were so good. It was so good. Yeah, I never got to play the game. Let me see. There you go. Beautiful card. Nightcrawler Elf, that is for you. Let me go ahead and sleeve it up. It's a must play. Okay. You know, my understanding is that when the anime came out, it made the game even more so have to get its act together because the anime was so good. So good. It's from Studio what's their name? They did Promare and they did Kill la Kill. Studio something. Um but oh, it was so good. Trigger, there you go. Givey number 4. But yeah, it was really really good. They did a great job. They breathed new life into the game. I agree. They are goaded, and the art style was really good. I didn't know what to think at first, but as you watch it, the art style is very like malleable. It kind of like the girl, the goth girl who's like she's tiny. She reminded me of like Harley Quinn kind of. So I didn't really know artistically what they were going for, but it ended up coming together. It ended up coming together. So when that comes out, I might watch it. I might give that a watch. All right, what's next? All right, so I did this one. What about this one right here? This is number 16. This is Piccolo. It was a rough watch. Man, that series was so sad. It's like literally like, hey, were you born into the right caste system? No. Oh, I'm sorry. You get the worst medical care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Like, oh, but I agree. I think it's bold. I'm not gonna say too much in case somebody wants to like watch it. Um, let's see here. But yeah, I think it's very bold to end a series like that. Like you're willing to go in that direction. Oh, okay. Dang. Let me see here. You see where stuff? Yeah, that I am aware of. I let me see. I've played Witcher 3, and I've played all the Witcher games. I just haven't finished the first one. Um, um I was taking my time with Witcher 4. I'm gonna be honest. I might end up finishing it at some point, but video games just have not been too much of my priority. But I might play that. I might get Cyberpunk and play it probably on like low settings on Steam, just waiting for yeah. See, Witcher 3 is gonna wait is waiting for you, and then when you start playing it, yeah, you probably gonna spend a long time playing that game. Did you get like the complete edition with all the DLC and everything? Oh, here's some other stuff here. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. During a summer sale, oh yeah, yeah, you're gonna have at least 200 hours in that game. Anybody that buys the complete edition is probably going to typically be like a completionist. Yeah, you're going to be playing that game for a while. Any sets of manga? That is a great question. So yeah, actually, I kind of do. Um, so like I have this set of Nichijou right here. I have many copies of Naruto, many copies of One Piece. So that's one. All right. I have these two Dragon Ball 16, 15. Oh, you know what? I also have lots of Shonen Jump. Bakuman. Oh, here we go. Nura. Rise of the Yokai Clan. Uh, Blue Exorcist. And this is Bleach. Yes, that would actually be great. That would actually be a great venture for them to get into. They better do it now because I mean you can grade Funko Pops. Like I feel like grading cards is always going to be. I think it's locked in. I think you kind of like that's a commodity that will hold value for a long time. Even when everything collapses, I feel like it's gonna be somebody out there buying food with a base set Charizard Shadowless PSA 10. It's still gonna be somebody trading that for like 7 goats. Mark my words, y'all. You gonna see it. But yeah, now is definitely the time to jump on stuff like that. I'm a Funko Pop hater. I know. There's a few Funko Pop haters out there, and that is okay. I had some Funko Pops not too long ago that I was able to sell on Saturday. All of them, like between two people, they bought all of them, so I was very happy about that. But a better figure for a bit more money. No, it's a good point. I think it's like it's Funko is a regarded name that people know, and you can typically get Funkos for cheap. So it's like a low barrier of entry collectible, depending on what you get. Um, but yeah, the Funko market is really really like I do have some. Nah, I can imagine, and I can only imagine that like when it comes to Funkos, there's some that you think are cool that you enjoy, but like Funko, there's an everything kind of Funko. All right. If anybody's interested in the Shonen Jumps, I can bundle them together. So let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably run like one or two more. Crash Bandicoot is actually cool. That sounds like one that would be cool as a Funko Pop because he already got a big old head. That actually does sound good. Actually, one of the favorites that I had that I ended up selling, it was a giant Lapras. I liked that one. The Mewtwo was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. And then I had like a diamond Pikachu. Yeah, those were cool. I like those ones. Let me see what I still have. What do I still have that from that collection? Some card stands. Oh, I have a Pikachu backpack. If anybody wants a Pikachu backpack, let me know. I'll run that for you. Um, Let me see. A giant Gengar one is actually cute. Oh yeah, I had a regular Gengar, but if I had a giant Gengar, I'm sorry, I'd have to scalp. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm scalping. I'm scalping, y'all. All right. So I know somebody was asking about manga sets. Let's try this. I've seen this go for like a hefty amount, and I've seen this one go for like $10. I think like between I've seen this go for between like $40 and $25. So let's say like 15 and 10. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a nice little bundle. Nice little bundle. Oh, I see. I think I see what's happening here. Import from inventory. Bundle. Okay. Anyways, Yona of the Dawn. Yes, I can show you some of the One Piece. Yona of the Dawn. I do not have any Yona of the Dawn. Yeah, I'm gonna run these two together. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. I should have made multiples of what I had here. Let me see. Let's do 22. Actually, let's do just 19. All right, y'all. So you get both of them. You get both of them. You're the movie Animanga. Basically, all of the stills from the movie. Okay. One Piece. Let's go. There we go. So much One Piece. So what do you think the One Piece is gonna be? Because I know I got some friends. I got some friends that theorize that the One Piece is gonna be like it's friendship. It's gonna be like the One Piece was in you the whole time. I would be upset by proxy or something stupid. It's the friends. Please. I'm joking, but please don't let that be true. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. It is some other One Pieces. I won't say too much because my wife had this idea, and I'm not gonna spoil it because I want her idea to stay in the ether. But I think it's gonna be something biblical. I think it's gonna be a biblical allegory, and it could be a physical object, but I do think that it is gonna be um something that relates back to the Bible in some way. You know, like this is actually I'm glad that I saw this because they were talking about the city in the sky, weren't they? Yeah, I forget, but that was like that's what was going on with them. There was this whole city in the sky, and he was like, "It's real," and everybody was like, "You're a liar." With the white beard, the sky P one with Luffy jumping. Okay, Okay, I think this one. Whitebeard, this guy P1 Luffy jumping. Okay. Christianity doing the Kuma flashback. Oh. You see? Okay, see, y'all are getting my juices flowing. Hold on. I'm gonna have to pull up a video real quick. Let me see. All right, Gusta, I appreciate that. Let's see what we're looking at right now. All right, y'all. Let me see. It's okay. I think I started watching One Piece through I watched the Grand Blue thing. It was like the first 35 episodes, and then I watched the Skypiea one and Lives in a Church. Chill. And then I started watching on One Pace, but since then I kind of fallen behind. Yamars, welcome to the stream, y'all. So y'all, we got a bunch of One Piece here. If y'all want to bundle, let me know. I got some earlier stuff, some later stuff. Let's see here. If we can get 3 more sales, I'll run the next givey. We're giving away some One Piece cards. So if that is your jam, I got it. I got it for you. But yeah, there's a few. So I know that that one character that was modeled after Eminem, the lightning god, that lived in the clouds. Was that a reference to like a Raijin type of god, or was there something biblical there too? One Piece Bible references. Oh yeah, this gonna be good. Oda hid the secrets of One Piece in the Bible. NL, I'm not sure with that one. I gotcha. Now see, that's fascinating. Influence and themes. Okay, let's start this video right here. Is the devil. Using his cycle of devil fruits, he brings the light and hope of the literal dawn to the entire world. He is the light bringer, the fall. Oh, chill. That's too much. Luffy's. Luffy, that's crazy. Luffy is Lucifer. That's crazy. Oh man. I got comics as well. Excuse me? There's a tree of knowledge? They do. They look like they vacation ready. This man said Bible peace. Gusta number 13. All right. And somebody asked about comics. Let me run one more One Piece. Oh yeah, it might be multiple boxes actually. It might be multiple. There we go. All right. Okay, let's look at some comics, y'all. So, all right, let's see. This one is in good condition. So I have I Be Investing. That's awesome. Keep investing and educate the masses. So Street Fighter. Let's see. This one is in good condition too. So Street Fighter. I also have Runaways. I got Runaways. Who you playing Street Fighter? My mains in Street Fighter. If we're talking Third Strike, it's Sean. Other than that, Dudley. I like Dudley, Sakura, and after that probably Cammy. Ibuki sometimes, but I think mainly Ibuki in Third Strike. Striking your third right now. Not right now. Not right now. But I do have Street Fighter Anniversary Collection on the original Xbox. Which I wish I still had my original Xbox, but it's done. Hey, honestly, I think Sean was the most unique Shotokan character. First of all, I think he has the best taunt. I think he has the best taunt. The basketball. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm using that basketball. I have a bunch of these Batman comics as well. I have so many of these, y'all. So many of these. Um, let me see what else. So I have Batman. I have Detective Comics. I have Dark Knight. Doesn't get a lot. Yeah, no, he's gone. My man was in one group of Street Fighter games, and then they never called him again. They're like, "Now let's make a hot sister for you, who's not brown at all, by the way. She's just not brown. But we're gonna bring her. You can stay home." I was very offended because, again, like I know I showed you the Blaster Knuckle, and I'm showing you these characters that are like so well designed, and they black characters, and I was like, Sean looks super cool. Like I can relate to this. There's another comic, similar power to Blanca. Yes, dang, you right. She does have similar power to Blanca, and Blanca is also Brazilian, ain't he? Yeah. So Crouching Tiger. I also have. So I'm just showing off my comics, y'all. This is double sealed. Street Fighter 4. All right. All right. Here's something a bit vintage. Superman. Got boarded up. All right, here's a biggie. This is Street Fighter 20th anniversary. Art of Street Fighter. Thicky. It's a thick one. Some more comics here. And I also have lots of graphic novels as well. Yeah, let me grab it from the bottom. There we go. Yeet. Combat XX Wombat. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I have Black Panther. Serenity. Alien. This is a variant cover, by the way. Predator versus Black Panther. Another Predator versus Black Panther. This is also a variant. This is good. Uncanny Avengers. This is phenomenal. This is so good. Also, speaking of biblical allegories, that's actually one of my favorite topics. She is a super biblical allegory. Revelations. It was. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a read then. This is a in the Bible they call her it was the harlot riding the beast or riding the dragon, and it's literally her. The harlot of Babylon. That's another word, another way to refer to her. A Wolverine versus Predator. Now that sounds good. I might have to give it a read then, because I got it in a nice bundle, so I never really took the chance to stop and read it. Spider-Man versus. Why is everybody fighting Predator? Dang. Get smart. This is another vintage joint. Predator's Marvel now. Oh, versus Captain America. Dang, Predator. What the heck? At this point, Predator just bored. Like, but that's what they do. They go around fighting. If they're not killing aliens, then they looking for the most powerful warriors, basically. Spider-Man kills the Marvel universe. Dang. That's the best run of Spider-Man. Ultimate Spider-Man? You know, I think I'm inclined to agree. I really, really enjoyed this. And then Detective Comics, Godzilla versus Hulk. Dang. So yeah, as far as comics go, again, I have so much Batman. Godzilla is Marvel too. Dang. And which studio? Because you said balls. You said balls. Uh-huh. I think you said balls deep. I think that is a non-allowed phrase. Godzilla versus Thor. How much for the Spider-Mans? Let's see. Alrighty. Level 20. Level 14. This one, can we do... Let me see. Let's look at the condition on this. Okay. So alone, I'd probably be at like 10 on this. But together with this, I can do these two together for 15. All right. Bet. Import. Graphic. All right. So boom, Ultimate Spider-Man 1 and 2. 5-issue collections. This one I think has a bit more. Let's open it up and see. Graphic novel, learning curve. Let me see. Okay, 7. This one has 7. Yep. Crazy still, right? This one has 7. I think this one has 5. Hey, if you really feel that bad, just give me a tip and I'll be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, these are out of print? That I didn't know. But if he robbed me, I gave him the gun. But yeah. Hey, if you want to thank me, just drop me a tip. But let me see here. Boom. Where is the marker? Where is the marker? There's a hardcover release now, but it's hard to get. Well, let me see. Let's check eBay. eBay. Ultimate Spider-Man. And this one is called Power and Responsibility. Okay. I see one up for like $12, buy now, free shipping. I'm not really sweating. There's another for like $20. But hey, I mean, hey, that's all you. Boom. That's all you. And I see what you mean by out of print because I see there's another version that looks completely different. Yes, yes, yes. And I try not to obsess too much when it's like, oh wow, what's the price discrepancy here? Because they're like, you make the decision, and for it to be equitable, you just have to know what decision that you're making before you make it. And so this is going to be manga number 14. All right. All right. Let's see where we at now. Okay. Because I said 2 sales. I don't remember if I said 2 or 3. There's a new run. See, that makes sense. Now, if I'm wrong, correct me. But I think that's one more sale until our next Givey. For anybody interested, let me pause this man from talking. I'm sorry. I was really interested. Rude. I was interested in the biblical allegory because I knew the devil fruit in One Piece. I feel like obvious. The Sky Pia, heaven, obvious. But there's a tree of knowledge? What? Come on now. This is good. This is Yoshihiro Tatsumi. He he started doing manga. He was a kid in post World War II, post Hiroshima, Japan, right? And so he does his everyday life. He does comics about everyday life. Some of the most extreme aspects of everyday life, like this dude loses his arm in a machine in the factory, and one person abandons his mom, his elderly mom. Yeah, so these are pretty good. Oh yeah, these I had to look for these ones. All right, let me do some research just so I don't make a decision I regret. Because I really did enjoy these, but I haven't read them in a long time. Yoshihiro Tatsumi. And this dude actually studied under the tutelage of Osamu Tezuka. His Edo. Oh, he did Edo? I thought okay. I know he did Gekiga, which is like he basically pioneered this whole style of like dramatic manga, where it used to be kind of like very focused on like very cute and Disney like motifs. He took it to a whole nother level. Let me see this one. And I don't think I have abandoned. Let's see. The Pushman, Abandon the Old. And then, yeah. Okay, here we go. So for these are hardcover. I can probably do 20. These are hardcover. These are pretty thick. Let me see here. All right, y'all. Take photos. Give me a second to create this listing. Category, anime and manga. Let's see here. Thick manga graphic novel. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I highly, highly appreciate it. Let me see. Does it show the weight on here? It does not show the weight on here. Large sized manga. All right. So the quantity available, let's just do like 50. Don't list them individually. That's crazy. Comics and manga sales shipping profile is almost a pound. But it's just, let's do like 8 to 11 ounces. That would make sense to me. Let's publish that. Skip the condition. All right, skip that. All right, if y'all are interested, I take very good care of these. We can do 20 on this one if y'all are interested. If you wanted to, there we go, Gusta. If you wanted, let me see here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Nice. All right. Gusta, your stack is so high. I feel like it's a safety hazard at this point. Let's see here. All right, if you want all of them, here's if you want both, then I'll run this next one for 15. All right, that way you're going home with both for 35. There you go. This is a great read. And I let a friend borrow it, but there is this autobiography called A Drifting Life. And I'm pretty sure at this point Mr. Tatsumi has passed away. Um, and it's not like he did have hardships. It's not like the most saddest story, but it is a story of perseverance, and it is very interesting the way that he sketches out his life. It's also a very big book. Boom. All right, me Gusta. It's just Gusta, but I feel like we were all thinking it. All right, y'all. Let me see. I should have. Yep. Oh yeah. All right. Right now, this is the last giveaway that I have loaded up. But if we keep on knocking out milestones, I'll keep it going. What else are we working with here? Okay. Me gusta. Hey. Oh man. That reminds me of the point, Gustavo. See, you smart, clever. That reminds me at the point in time where like memes became mainstream, but like it was like just right before it got a little insufferable. Because the Rage comics, I don't think were so bad. I think they were like entry level, but they weren't terrible. I feel like they were generally pretty funny. It was easy enough for people to jump in. It still followed the format. You had Bad Luck Brian beforehand, and you had Oh Really Owl. But yeah, they would use it for anything and everything. But at least it was right before memes got corporate. When that happened, it was over. That was it. That was the nail in the coffin. As soon as brands started using memes, it's basically like, all right, everybody, pack it up. It's done. It's over. The fun is gone. The fun is gone. Like, come on now. The fun is dead. Can we do Saga? This is volume 2. I do not have volume 1. Only dads have beards fishing. I like that. All right, y'all. Can I get $7 on this one? Saga, volume 2. This is a great read. Brian K. Vaughan and Fiona Staples. This is, one of the Bryans. Brian K. Vaughan and Brian Michael Bendis. They both make amazing work, y'all. Let's see here. All right. Is anybody interested in any of the Naruto? Let's do the Naruto. Let's see. I think this is like number. Let's see. This is very early. Okay, so this is like number 3. It's got to be like number 3 because this is when Rock Lee pulls up on Sasuke. I think he likes Sakura. Oh yeah, he puts Sasuke down. You know what, y'all? Let's talk about this. What's the best fight scene in all of anime? Because I think a good answer would be Rock Lee versus Gara, and I think that's fair. Not only do I think it's fair, I think it's probably very very correct. What do you guys think of? What's your favorite fight scene in all of anime? Goku Jiren. Goku Jiren wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I think especially the first encounter. Um, I think the first encounter was good. I think I left that fight a little disappointed because when he fought against what's her name? The female Brawly. Dang. Kefla. Or yeah, when he fought against Kefla and he did the Kamehameha on the blast, and he like rolled the blast with the Kamehameha. I thought that was crazy. I thought that was insane. But I do think that the reveal of Ultra Instinct was fire. Also, we were talking about biblical references. Look at this upside down star. What are we doing? What are we doing, y'all? Come on, you, Luffy. When they said you were Lucifer, I didn't believe him. But right now, you're not beating the allegations, Luffy. You're not beating the allegations. SS3 versus Kid Buu is just nostalgia. I think it was a good fight. I think Kid Buu was ruthless. I think Kid Buu, yes. I think that is what it's a lot of elements. I think Dragon Ball Z definitely deserves its flowers, but it was definitely fodder for the young boy macho fantasy. Um, but that was good. What was another good one? I think the scene from the Cowboy Bebop movie, Sables. Congratulations! I got your prize all right here. I got your prize right here. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Why don't you pick one from these two right here? Right. All right. Don Flamenco it is. All right. Perfect. Thank you. And that is gonna be Givey number 5, right? Right. Yo. That being said, gone too soon. I think they killed him for the same reason that they nerfed Rock Lee. Because he was too cool. He was too cool and he was too strong. Tengen. Let me see. Tengen. That's what's the name of that one? That's the Studio Trigger. What's it called? Oh, Demon Slayer. Okay. Well, let's see it. Let's see it. All right, y'all. Any Yu-Gi-Oh? Uh, actually, yeah, yeah. Oops. So I have this Yu-Gi-Oh! GX1, and then I have this from Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie. It's the anime manga, so it's all of the stills. Whoops. See, all of the stills. The One Piece. um, I think that's awesome, actually. Give me a second so I can get a determination for you. Oops. I'm sorry for anybody who is not this far in Demon Slayer. I apologize. If you want me to stop, just say something and I'll move it so you don't have to see it. The One Piece is crazy though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. For the Ana manga, can we do six? All color pages. Can we do $6 for this? Okay, great. Oh, he mad. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, that was cool. I'm not a big Demon Slayer fan, but that was pretty cool. Can you explain to me what happened at the end? What was that? What was up that with that explosion with all the blood? What was that? All right, I'm still with you. Just give me a second to get set up right. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me just flip through the pages for you so you get to see what we're working with here. All right, let's do six. We said $6. So Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie Ani manga for $6. There we go. A Mark Knight. Thank you so much. Escape. So number 15. And that's for you, Mark. All right. So I think that was a great fight scene. So Cowboy Bebop the movie with the broomstick. I thought that was fire. Um, this is anime called Sucker Punch, I think. Yeah, is it called Sucker Punch? Nah, I forget what it's called. What's like something joke? Dang, I forget what that thing is called. I bring it up because literally the way that the anime starts is this crazy, crazy, crazy fight scene. And for the next 7 episodes, you don't see a single fight scene after that. If I remember it, I'll let y'all know. But that was crazy. Dang. I feel like Bakemonogatari had some pretty decent fight scenes. All right. So we got Naruto, Naruto, Naruto. How about this one right here? Man, this is pretty clean. right. Chronicles of the Cursed Sword Manhwa. This manga has to have some of the longest attack names that I've ever seen in anything in my life. It'd be like the white swallow catches the chicken bird tail. I'm like, oh wow. How you have time to say all that? All right. Kyo, Samurai Deeper Kyo. Let's do 2 on this one. There's a bit of a bend here. Let's do 2 on this one. Any more fight scenes, y'all? We talked about the best fight scenes. I think there were some really good fight scenes in Baki. Yo, I remember a friend told me about Baki way, way back in the day. And I actually watched it like recently, like the newer Baki. And yeah, it was insane. It was so crazy. Like that that right there, that is unique. Baki is definitely unique. I think Baki Hanma dragged on a bit and it didn't focus as much on the actual fights. I know it's expensive to animate fight scenes, so I know that that's definitely a factor. But no, the series before that was so good. Everything was insane. The logic, the way that that man would come on the screen and explain the most absurd things and make it make sense was crazy. Jotaro versus Dio. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Bongo Stray Dogs. No, unfortunately I do not have any Bongo Stray Dogs. Let's see here. I think I already. Oh, here's one. Ram 85415. Welcome. Here's one. This is technically shojo, but all the main characters is basically dudes. Basically, X 1999. This was good. What about Demon Slayer? You do need some spice in life. And no, I don't have any Demon Slayer, unfortunately. I have some Shonen Jump. I don't think it has Demon Slayer, but it has Shonen Jump. I have Shonen Jump with um Blue Exorcist. So here we go. So this is Clamp. If you like your characters with like ridiculously long legs, this is for you. If you know Code Geass, then you know Clamp. Matter of fact, as soon as I saw Code Geass, I was like, I know this art style. I know these ridiculous proportions. I've seen this before. Let's do 4 on the Clamp. X 1999 Serenade. This is quite good. There's I don't know if this is an anime or if there are like OVAs only, but this guy's scary because this guy basically these are his weapons. Paper. This man could cut you with a napkin. Like, this man is scary. Hayao Miyazaki, Ponyo. So this is kind of like the animanga thing that we have for Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's split up into multiple parts. So let's do 4 on this one. $4 on this one. And actually this has a jacket. I don't think I've ever looked at the sleeves here. Yep. Ponyo. All right. Let's see. What's the earliest one of this I have? Probably 5. Y'all, this is a great series right here. I don't know if I've talked about this here yet. This Runaways. I don't know if it stayed good. Actually, this is the earliest one that I think I have. I don't know if this stayed good, but this This was phenomenal. Let me break down the story of this for you without spoilers, okay? So the story of this, these characters live in the Marvel universe. Their parents are all aristocratic high society, right? They know that their parents have some mysterious things going on and that they're weird and eccentric, but they do not know the full depth of what their parents begin into. So one day, they all hang out again because every now and then their parents all meet up and they all know each other from childhood. And they're not supposed to go downstairs when their parents are doing what they're doing. They go downstairs this time and they find their parents sacrificing this girl in all white, right? So she is, I believe she's a virgin. So they're sacrificing her to something, to something, and they start freaking out. And they're like, basically, who goes there? And then they find out that, oh, their kids just caught them sacrificing this girl. And so they're like, oh, snap. Um, so they run away. They run away, and the parents they end up learning a lot about why the parents are doing what they're doing. Um, so they're sacrificing virgins uh, to giants that they call the Gibborim. Now, interestingly enough, if anybody has read the Bible or knows about mythology, if you know Anunnaki, if you know Nephilim, you know what the Gibborim are. They are a race of creatures that are giants, and they have 6 toes on each foot and 6 fingers on each hand. It's the same in this book. And so they're from another dimension, and they basically threaten the destruction of the world if they do not have their sacrifice. So these kids are running away. They start picking up abilities. They start getting this technology. Um, their parents all either are time travelers, aristocratic villains, the mutants. They have superpowers. Something's going on. One of them has a genetically engineered dinosaur, and that actually is engineered genetically to protect their daughter. That guy right there, kind of like on some devil dinosaur type stuff, but basically actually look like almost exactly like that. And then one girl is a witch, Nico. So like, look at her. She looked like a witch. Come on now, she looked like one. But yeah, I highly recommend this. I don't know if it stays good past like volume 9, but yeah, I would definitely read it starting volume 1. Keep going, keep going. It is quite good. And then they end up meeting like Super Scroll. Well, they end up meeting a Scroll, rather. Yeah, I highly recommend this. Um, Runaways. Which one is this one? Volume number 7. Chase. His name is Chase. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. She look like a stereotypical feminist. I'm not trying to be mean. And I'm not saying that all feminists look like this. But come on, y'all. Y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know exactly what I'm saying. Anyways, so boom. If you want more information on Runaways or if you want a bundle, let me know. I have so much of this Naruto. Let's do 4 on the Naruto. 4 on the Naruto. And this comes with all of the OB, all of the inserts, everything. I was also saying earlier that I have lots of comics. So I have like Batman, Black Panther versus Predator. I have Alien, X Factor. I got at least one like vintage Superman. Um, $4 on this one. TV comes with the OV, comes with the everything. Here is 310. Can we do $3 on this one? This comes with the OB and everything. This might even have, bookmark. There's a special bookmark. Pretty sure you get this from the store when you buy it. Oh, I just saw something. Oh, you can't show that. Oh man, crazy. Hey, it's crazy what history can do to a symbol, yo. I'm telling you. All right, this has got to be like number 3 or 2 or something. Let's do $4 on this one. This is an early one right here. Oh wow, the art looks great here. Yeah, that looked good. Let's do 8 on this one. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX number 1. Matty Ice. Welcome to the stream. We have tons of manga. Let me know what you're looking for. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX number 1. And I got a few One Piece. Let's do $4 on this one. $4 on this one Piece. All right. Let me see. All right. Let's do. Welcome everybody. Here, I'll do $2. $2 on this one. $2 on the One Piece. $2 on the One Piece. Going once, going twice. All right. What about this one? What about this one? As you come in, don't hesitate to let me know what you're looking for. I will take a look and see if I can find it because I might just have it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow. Let's do 3 on this one. Oh, here we go. $3, y'all. $3 on this one. All right. One Piece. This is 205. Might be this one. 5. 4. 4 on this one. And y'all, I do bundles. So if you want me to bundle anything, let me know. I have tons of One Piece and Naruto from Japan. I have Nichijou, also from Japan. I have some American graphic novels. I have let's see here some American graphic novels, comics. I have Street Fighter, um, X 1999. I have Dragon Ball. I also do have Dragon Ball as well. Yeah, and I have Shonen Jump. I have quite a few issues of Shonen Jump. So please, please do let me know if that interests you at all. Let's do $3 in this one. Oh, I should have waited. $3 and it's 20 berries. Ah, I get it. Core Bear and plus zero. Welcome. The Marvel Man. Welcome, welcome. I got a few things for you. Also, I have Runaways. If you are not aware of what Runaways is, I can give you a little synopsis of the story. But they do run into a lot of different characters from the Marvel Universe. Very, very cool. I highly, highly recommend it. On this one, let's do $2 on this one. X Factor. I also have Uncanny Avengers, y'all. It's a great read. Great, great read. Uncanny Avengers is a great read. I can run that for you as well. What about the vintage Superman? What about that? What about that vintage Superman, y'all? Let's see here. This is, yeah, this would be like this. What about that vintage Superman, y'all? What year does it say it's from? December. It's 25 cents, so it's got to be from like the 70s. 246. There's got to be a date on here somewhere, y'all. All right. Here I can actually do this for 14. All right. Now let's keep going. I also, for the Yu-Gi-Oh fans, I have many, many Beckett price guides. So if you're interested in that nostalgia, I do have lots of those price guides with some really, really cool and very important characters and cards. So let me know how that sounds. $3. $3 on Street Fighter 4. Yu-Gi-Oh? Let's see here. All right, give me a second to get my stuff together. So As far as manga is concerned, I have this, but I do have a lot of these. I have a lot of these. And so they all have a different character on the front. So this one has Dark Lord Zero. I also have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like I have Obelisk the Tormentor, PSA 9. It's the ultra rare, but it is the Game Boy Advance promo. So boom, I have Beckett Yu-Gi-Oh guides. I have so many. Let me show you. Let me show you, because you actually might see a character that you rock with. Move the camera back a little bit. So Horus the Black Flame Dragon, Elemental Hero Chaos Neos. And let me see. 5. Big Crusher. On the walk. 31st to. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Air Neos. And who's this guy? Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Yep. 7 Samurai, 6 Samurai. What does it sound like? Nope. This is part 1. 210. It must be 205 then. Alright. Rise of the Storm Monarch. Rainbow Dragon. Yeah, so I got a lot of these. Crystal Beasts. Uria, Lord of Searing Flames. I remember seeing that and I was like, don't you mean Slifer? Ain't that just Slifer? Raviel, Lord of Phantasms. Elemental Hero, Shining Flame Wingman. Elemental Hero, Dark Neos. And that is Ultimate Dragon. Typically they have the name on there, but I don't think they put the name on there this time. And then this is another like trainer's guide from 2006. I have more of these actually. Yeah, see Pojo's. Oh my god, this one right here too. Yeah, so quite a few Yu-Gi-Oh things. If you want any of these, I can run them at a pretty decent price. If you want to get all of them, I can hook you up for sure. I have like 14 of them. If you want all of them, honestly, if you want all of them, I could probably do them all for like 50. All of them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could do all of them for 50. Um, Other than that, they'd probably be like 5 each. And if my math is correct, 50 and then the 5 times 4. So that would be like if you bought it if you bought them individually, it would be like $70. But if you want to get it as a bundle, I'll do the whole stack for 50. Matter of fact, 45. The whole stack for 45. But otherwise, let me see. And again, I also have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So if anybody's interested, I have yeah, Obelisk the Tormentor PSA 9. Let me see. This is buy now, price guide. Yeah, let's do 5. I'm not too crazy on Yu-Gi-Oh, just love the nostalgia. Nah, I definitely get it. Hey, this is definitely nostalgia bait right here. Love these. And the covers, man, the covers. There you go, Brian. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful condition on that one. All right, let me get you sticky noted. I think, yep, this is actually, no, that's not it. It's 205. Okay, Brian. All right, put that to the side for you. This one, this one has a little love. Put it that way. It's been through it a little bit. For this one, $3. All things considered, I think that's pretty reasonable here. One of my favorite things, the ads. So cool. Look at that. That's so cool. All right. And to Hero Dark Neos. Let's do 5. And I have quite a few of these. If you saw any in particular that are interested, when are you going live again? Probably tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean like today, because it's like 3 a.m. So I would say, I'm trying to think. I'll probably be on around like between 4 and 5 p.m. Elemental Hero, Shining Flame. Yes, Eastern time. Exactly. Shining Flame, Wingman. Thank you for asking. I really do appreciate it. And I'll try to, as soon as I'm done here, I'll try to um make a listing for a show so that y'all can just bookmark it. Tie this latest out. Yeah, no, trust me, it's I should have been asleep, but thank you for stopping by. I look forward to seeing you again and have a great night. Y'all, anybody that's still hanging with me, I appreciate that very much so. It is like crazy late. Like, what are y'all still doing up? Y'all good? You guys all right? You good? Okay, y'all all right. Y'all are good. My soul. Oh, sad lullaby. Hmm. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Sorry, y'all. Let's run that as an auction. $5. $5. Sasquatch 209. Welcome to the stream, y'all. I have lots and lots of things today. I got Yu-Gi-Oh! Price guides. I got manga. Um, tons of manga. I have Naruto. I have One Piece. I have Legend of Zelda manga. Uh, Nichijou. Uh, I have some manhwa. I have Street Fighter graphic novels. I have Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball. I have X 1999 is from Clamp. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. They had a graphic novel. I have that. I have Street Fighter comics. I have lots of Batman comics. Lots and lots of Batman comics. And I thought people would be more interested in the Batman comics, but it seemed people. I mean, it was Batman. It seems people are looking for a very specific set of Batman. comics. So that's where I'm at with that. But all is good. Let's do 5 on this. Let's do 5. 5 on these. Um, Comatose Project Files. 5 on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Beckett price guide. All right, how about Rainbow Dragon? Bird. $5. Yu-Gi-Oh! Price guide. Yu-Gi-Oh! Price guide. Alrighty. Ryza. Crimson. Okay, I know what to do. I'm trying to get looking for a very specific song here. Oh Lord. Alright. The Sixth Samurai. Got plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh! Price guides, y'all. Plenty and plenty and plenty. Confinement, glide. Shit. Trumpet, dust, the kicker, test. Uh, yeah, please don't be loud. That's good. Oh, I see what's happening. All right. Elemental hero, Air Neos, right? Yep, Air Neos. So many elements of heroes, yo. All right, next up. Miles Ram, welcome. Mile Deuce, inappropriate acts. Wow, that doesn't sound appropriate. All right, Horus the Black Flame Dragon. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Generation X. Get your game on. All right, let's try this one. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Let's see. So the edges. Excuse me. Soul Tether. Actually, this is a good one. All right. One Piece in Japanese. Let's see here. And we do $3 on this one. The gang goes to prison. 4 seconds. Alrighty. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see where we are right now. Hey, the next 2 sales, I'll run and give you. We got some One Piece cards. $3. $3. My biggest fan. Welcome. I like that. Panda Legend. Welcome. Yo, I have so much One Piece manga. It's crazy. And some of it actually comes with the Obi. Let's do this. Hello, Kikoru. How are you? One Piece. I have quite a few of these. Cackling Hyena. I had a dream when I was very young that I was being chased by cackling hyenas. And I woke up before they ate me, but yeah, that wasn't fun. So I have lots of One Piece, lots of Naruto. I have some manhwa, like Chronicles of the Cursed Sword. I have Dragon Ball in English, X 1999. This is by Clamp, the same people behind Card Captor Sakura. Some more of the One Piece that I have. See Naruto back there. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I have comics as well, so like graphic novels and comics. I have Street Fighter. This one, this one isn't for sale, but I have a few more of these that are actually in good condition. So I have the graphic novels of Street Fighter, and I have the comics as well. I have Shonen Jumps. I have quite a few Shonen Jumps actually. So like, let's see, One Piece issue, Bakuman, Nora, Blue Exorcist, and Bleach. Alrighty. And then what else do I have? Oh yeah. And here are some of the Street Fighter graphic novels that I was talking about. I also have some novels like Battle Royale, like the actual novel, not the manga. Um, Here's another graphic novel that I have. And I also have Uncanny Avengers. I have quite a few Marvel things. I have lots of Batman. I have so much Batman. Which the Batman I'll be willing to start at $1. I have Dragon Ball, and as far as novels, I have Mass Effect. Like I have a Mass Effect trilogy, and then I have a Halo trilogy of novels. Um, let's see here. Oh, here it is. I also have Black Panther. I have Predator versus Black Panther. I have Alien. Here's the Uncanny Avengers. This is really good. Yeah, this is really good right here. So I have quite a few different things, and I have a lot of these um, Beckett guides from back in the day that have Yu-Gi-Oh card prices. This one is from 2005. There you go, March 2005. And here's some of the Street Fighter comics that I have. So this is bonus rounds. So this comes with like extra stories by different artists. This is the Street Fighter stuff. Fighter Legends, Fighter 4, this Batman, of course. This is sealed, if you're interested in like sealed stuff. This is a Loot Crate exclusive. I also have a Loot Crate exclusive Batman. This actually this Arkham City comic, and it's related to the game. Sealed, never opened. So yeah, that's my Street Fighter stuff. I also have this big hefty fella here. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. And here's another comic. The Art of Street Fighter 20th Anniversary. That's one of my favorite purchases. Whenever I look at this, it makes me want to start drawing again. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. These are worth a decent amount, but these are worth nowhere near what the swimsuit calendars or swimsuit issues or whatever are. Those are worth so much, it's crazy. And then other than that, I have a lot of gaming magazines. I have so many of these, y'all. Like this Game Informers. I have Game Pro. I have official Xbox magazine. I have all types of books, y'all. And if y'all interested in some novels, like I was saying, I have a lot of novels. Um, if you take recommendations, I would love to give some great recommendations too. So that's what I'm working with. What's this? Oh, I have some more One Piece that I never even got to show y'all. This is clean. This is clean. Yeah, that's fire. You know something going on. This is clean. Look at them. Like, okay, y'all in a boy band or something? It's like an Egyptian god or something like that. So yeah. So that's what I'm working with. So all of this One Piece that you find interesting, let me know. We do bundle. And then, like I said, there's the Shonen Jump. If that's your cup of tea, let me know. There's somebody already has claimed this one. All right, y'all. For our next two sales, and we'll go ahead and we will do a givey. I've been giving away some One Piece cards. Um, so yeah. Again, I have comics, manga. I have all types of stuff. I got Nichijou back there. I have One Piece, Naruto, Saga. I have Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Runaways for the Marvel fans. Runaways is phenomenal. Here's a modern comic. I'll start this at $1, y'all. I'll start these comics at $1. I have tons of Batman as well. So if you find yourself interested in Batman stuff, I have so much Batman. The one bruv you want. Welcome. Let me see. So Star Set, Steel Pulse, Supernova. Maybe it's in here. 21. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Oh, here's another one. All right, Predator versus Black Panther. Excuse me. This is the variant edition, y'all. Variant edition, $3. That's all I ask. $3. Oops. Sorry, y'all. All right. Exceptional X-Men. Okay. Let's go for one. Exceptional X-Men. 6 seconds left. What's this here? Oh, cool. Alrighty. Alright, let's bring the Street Fighters in. $3. $3 for Ibuki. Y'all not gonna sleep on Ibuki. Street Fighter 4, y'all. Issue number 4. Issue number 4. Issue number 4. $3. $3. This ain't Street Fighter, but this is Batman. Marked at $8 on the back. For you guys. For you. $1. I'm generous. I'm generous. Contagion. This is number 8. Huh. This symbol. This is a crazy occult symbol. Sheesh. What the heck? Alright, y'all. Alright, here's a sealed one. Street Fighter Hyper Looting. This is a sealed one. Can we push 4? Sealed. Sealed, and I put an extra backing piece of backing board and plastic cover. Sealed. Sealed. Alright, it's 3:50. I definitely gotta get going soon. Sheesh. Why are you still up, sir? Let's do 3 on this one as well. $3. $3. Three, 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 three. Here's another one. Street Fighter 4. You got, what's her name again? Oh yeah, Sea Viper on the front. Sea Viper. You know what? This loop reminds me of Charlie. It reminds me of Charlie. I don't think they play anything alike, but I thought that was interesting. All right, $1. $1 on the Batman. Y'all, just as a refresher, I have One Piece, tons of One Piece in Japanese bars. I have Naruto, also in Japanese. I have Nichijou. I got 3 of those. I have Ponyo, which has scenes from the movie, all color pages. I have over 100 Batman comics. So much. Some of which are sealed, by the way. I have Dragon Ball. I have some novels. Got some novels if anybody interested in that. It doesn't seem like anybody's interested in the Batman. Oh, there we go, Comic Wiz. You chose the right time to show up. Comic Wiz, thank you for your first purchase. Much appreciated. All right. I agree. You know, since you got part 3 of 3, listen, these are also in the series. So this is part 2 of 3, part 1 of 3. Why don't we run them together? I'll say this in there a minute. Let's run them together so you can complete the collection. You got Flyer Part 2 and Part 1. And you add that together to your Part 3, and boom. Put this to the side for you. All right. Let's see. What about this one right here? Huntress? Forgive me if that's not her, but $1. Fufi Ducci, welcome. $1 on this one. This is another sub series. This is a 3-parter. I know I have 2. I don't know if I have the 3rd one, but it's still gonna be $1. $1 on this one. Alrighty. Okay, let's keep it going, y'all. So again, I have tons of comics, many Batman comics. Which One Piece? So many. So many. All right. So I have some from like the beginning, and I have some kind of from like the later One Piece chapters. So I can just show you kind of one by one. If you want to bundle any of them, let me know. We can do that for sure. They're in Japanese. So that is important to know. So if you can't read Japanese, then essentially it's a collector's item. But I do like the way that they print their manga in Japan. Like when you get the obi. Okay, well, this belongs to somebody else. Let me make sure. There was a picture in there. Didn't expect that. So I'll make sure the nut's in the picture. That's Frankie on the cover. They look like they look like his brother. Nice. All right. So again, lots and lots of One Piece. Excuse me. And then there's Naruto as well, under here. And I think this is also One Piece over here. Yep, here's more One Piece. So again, if you want to bundle any of these, hey, holla at me. Bunny Babe, welcome to the stream. Yeah. So I got all types of stuff. Oh, this is Naruto. So yeah, somebody was asking about One Piece. I have lots of Batman stuff. I have lots of Naruto in Japanese. I have Marvel comics. I have Street Fighter graphic novels and comics. I have some miscellaneous stuff like Serenity, if anybody's aware of like Firefly. I have that. Ooh, big yawn. Let me do 4 on this. $4 on this one. If we can do one more sale, y'all, I got a One Piece card that I can do a givey on. And then what about this right here? Look at that pentagram. That ain't right. That ain't right. all they had to do was do it like that. That ain't right. It ain't right, y'all. $3 on this one. $3 on this one. Japanese One Piece. If you want to bundle, let me know. I can do that for you. Prison. Hawaiian Superman. Nice profile picture. All right, y'all. So much One Piece. So much One Piece. I'm pretty sure I got something. Pretty sure I got something with Zoro on the cover. 2, 1. You got this one. Let me bring the time down just a bit. Make it 4. Yeah, actually. Oh yeah, no, this one's good right here. I got a few for you. Move that out the way. So there's one right there. This one clean. There's another one right there. And let me see if there's any others. Nah, not this one. So yeah. I'm looking around just in case because I have a lot of these. I have a lot of these. So if you want, these can be individual or I can bundle them together. I think I should still have some other One Pieces. Yep. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm shaking it as I hold it up to the screen. Bundle price? Let me see. 10. I can do 10 for these 3. Alrighty, let's do it. Let me edit the weight on this one because I don't want it to be insufficient for you. 8 to 11. Actually, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. Same. Thank you for coming through, asking questions. I always appreciate that. Very clean. Anime lover, welcome. All right, Hawaiian Superman. And this is going to be number 16. All right. Let's put this to the side over here. All right. Let me see. All right, y'all. I'm going to run another giveaway. I still have a few One Piece cards. At the most, I could probably do like 2 more. Temporary listing. Pokemon cards. One Piece cards. Quantity. Let's just say 5. Card singles. They're going to be categorized as Pokemon cards because I know what the price margin is and how they ship it. I mean, how they categorize it for shipping. Outside of that, sometimes it'd be acting funny. So, but do know that these are One Piece cards. All right, y'all, we're doing great today. Yes, actually, I think I know exactly which ones here. Let's see. All right, it's gotta be one of these. Naruto. All right, y'all. Don't hesitate to jump in that giveaway. It is free. Just follow. Hey, and if you want to share, then I would greatly appreciate that. Don't ask for much. I'm not greedy. I just want a solid gold house. That's it. That's it. I'm not greedy. All I want, solid gold house. Simple. It's not too much to ask for. This is another Naruto. Okay, so Bonnie. Cool. Bonnie. All right, I'm looking. I think I might have sold the last copy with Bonnie, because that's the skull with the afro, ain't it? I'm double checking. Who's that dude? Jewelry Bonnie with green hair. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Actually, okay, she's on some waifu stuff. Pink hair. Oh no, no problem. I know who you're talking about. Let's see here. right, it's unfortunately looking like a no. I don't think I have anything with her on there. But I do thank you for asking. Like, I'll show you real quick in case I'm missing something. Hey, of course. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure that you jump in that giveaway. And y'all, when you jump in giveaways, if you swipe away, it takes your spot until you come back. So stick around, don't miss out, and jump in. It's free. I'm not asking anything of you at all. Oops. All right. All right. All that, I just opened the command console. Escape. All right, let's go ahead and close that. Great. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Alrighty. What is next? Okay. Yep. So, y'all, I got a bunch of One Piece. I got Street Fighter comics. I have Runaways, Marvel. I have graphic novels. Great series, by the way. Runaways, great series. I got Naruto. I have some vintage Superman. I have Get Smart. Y'all know about Get Smart? I have Nichijou in Japanese. I have Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. Yep, Link to the Past. Hawaiian Superman. Hey, for some reason I knew it was gonna be you. I'm gonna let you pick. I would have picked that one too. So I ain't even gonna I ain't gonna hold you. All right. No problem. No problem at all. All right, let's give you number. Okay. Let's give you number 6, but it's One Piece. Number 1. I before E, except after C. Yeah, I spelled that super wrong. Okay. There you go. Alrighty, alrighty. 408. All right, y'all. My goal is to be out of here by 4:30, but I want to hit my goal of 200. I'm $19 away from hitting my goal of 200. So let's keep it moving and pushing. Let me see. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, this one is hurting. This one is in pain right here. This one is falling apart, but the pages are good. The binding is not. So if you want that for $1, I will run it. But do know that there's some stuff wrong with it. Here we go. Let's do this one. Let's do $3 on this one here. Just 3 on this one. Ponyo. Ponyo. So this is basically animanga. These are basically all scenes from the movie. Volume 1. How about Samurai Deeper Kyo? Can we get $1 on Samurai Deeper? $1 on Samurai Deeper. Tia Tom, welcome to the stream. Please let me know if you're looking for anything in particular. I have tons of One Piece and Naruto in Japanese. I have Nichijou. I have some Korean stuff like boom, Curse of the Chronicles of the Cursed Sword. I'll start that at 2. We'll do 10 seconds. 10 seconds, yeah. And I also have Legend of Zelda, which I'll show that next. Boom, Legend of Zelda. You guys can have this for the low price of $4. I read this once, and ever since then I put it away. I've taken good care of it. Legend of Zelda manga. Legend of Zelda manga. Oops. I didn't mean to smack y'all. I'm sorry. Alright, Nichijou. Let's see here. Let me get you guys a decent price. Alright, let's do this. Dang. That's a chainsaw? What the heck? Alright. I'm sorry, y'all. I can bundle these together for you guys. And let's set up. Alright. Let's see. We can bundle them together $10. 10 and you get all three. 10 and you get all three. Alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. We hit the goal of 200, and I will run another Gibby. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Val Pepper, let's do it. Wolf die. Dang, why the wolf gotta die? And BJTCG. Welcome all. Here's a great price for this. This is crazy. This is well undervalued. $5 on this one. This is volume 1. This is a number 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. If you ever get a chance to read these things, read these, especially when the author be talking, because he was like, they were like, they did an anime first, and the studio was like, yeah, we need a manga, and the dude was like, oh, why? And then the studio was like, we need a manga, just make it, and he was like, oh, okay, and he was very candid about that on the inside of there, so I thought that was great. Let's do $3 on this one. And this comes with the OB. This even comes with a bookmark on the inside. You see, it comes with a bookmark. Comes with a bookmark. Alrighty. Let's bundle these two together. $5 for the two. OB. And let me see. This one has a bookmark. What about this one? I don't know if this one has a bookmark. Alrighty. Let's do these three together. Let's see. That's 12. Let's do 9 for all three. $9 for all three. All right, you got this one. You got that one. And you got Rock Lee and Guy Sensei. Anybody interested in Runaways? Great series, y'all. Great series. This one is volume 4. Let me do 5. Can we do 5 on this? Let's see. Given the condition, let's do 4. 4 on this one. The page on the inside are great. Alrighty. Excuse me. So, yep. There goes the Runaways. Let's do One Piece. Let's do lightning round on the One Piece. $3. Now you know something very important is going on in this volume. $3. Yeah, if we can get $19 more in sales, I will do the last givey. $19 more, I'll do that last givey for y'all. Today's been a great day so far. You guys have been awesome. And I appreciate you for rocking with me. I came on at like 11. I've been on for many hours. Many hours. But you guys are still rocking strong with me, and I humbly do appreciate it. Let's do $4. Actually, can we do $4 for these two? Alrighty. Yeah, if you guys are looking for anything in particular, just say so in the chat. I'll grab what I can for you. I have lots of comics like Batman stuff. I got Marvel. Um, I have Street Fighter comics. I also have graphic novels. I have Uncanny Avengers. And Nyx NYX. It's a Marvel series. Street Fighter graphic novels. What else am I working with? Oh, Shonen Jump. I got lots of Shonen Jump. I still got quite a few Shonen Jump in English. The Shonen Jump is in English. Oops. Let's hit this with the 3. Let's hit that with that 3-peat. Triple Pete. Alright. Let's try this one. I ain't never seen nobody bite their lower lip like that. That is intense. I don't know if you have a lower lip after that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you just have an upper one. $3 on this one. I liked this arc. I liked the arc. I thought it was funny when Luffy went up and visited them, and they wanted to like give them gold, and they were running because they thought that they had stolen, and they're like, "Why are they running?" And it was like, "We're pirates," and they're like, "Ah, they're so quirky." One Piece, One Piece. Luis and the Batman. Welcome, Mr. the Batman. I have lots of Batman stuff if you are interested. Lots and lots and lots of Batman stuff. It's mostly like comics. I also have the Commissioner Gordon series as well. Here we go. Let's do this one for $3 on that one. T Janice. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Let's do and I have this Superman guy. This is like a vintage little treat. Alright, y'all. We are trying to hit $18 more in sales. Alright. Let's do I'm gonna do some $1 comics. Some of them are probably gonna be more than $1. But the majority of them, I promise you, will be $1. And we can even do some bundles. Alright. So this is Batman Gotham Knight, the Killer Rush. That must be like one of the similar to the drug that Bane took. You gonna shoot it up, Bruce? You doping now? This one is a bit of an oldie. We can do $1. Batman: The New Adventures. This was 75 cents. That should tell you. DC comics aren't just for kids. That's hilarious. Batman: New Adventure. All right, let's move on to the next one. $1 on this one. Dark Knight, Dark City. Batman, Dark Knight, Dark City. Matter of fact, you want both of them? How about both of them for $1? How about both for $1? Batman, Dark Knight, Dark City. 8 seconds left on the clock. You get both for $1 all together. 3, 2, 1. Now here's Detective Comics Annual. I have a few of these annuals. 1991. All right. The question. That's messed up. How you not gonna have a face? Don't how you not gonna have a face? Azrael. I'm pretty sure that's the name of a fallen angel. Maybe it isn't. I know Azazel. Maybe I'm tripping. Armageddon 2001. $1. Which is a steal for this particular comic. $1 on this one. $1 on this one. $1 on this Batman comic. Y'all, I still do have a lot of manga back here. So if you guys have any particular interest in the manga, please let me know. I am 19 away from hitting my goal. Once I hit my goal, I will do the last Givey of the stream. But I am out by 4:30. So if you can help me hit the goal by 4:30, or even just come close to it, then I'll run that Givey. We got 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and I gotta close my eyes for at least a few hours. Zay, welcome to the stream. I have lots of Batman comics, but I also have lots of manga. So just let me know what it is that you would like to see. I have the comics, I have manga, I have Street Fighter comics, comics from Serenity, the movie. I have Naruto, One Piece. I have, like I said, Street Fighter comics, but also Street Fighter graphic novels. I have Uncanny Avengers, Batman, Gordon's Law. This looks good. This looks like it's a good series. I can't guarantee that it is, but it does look like it to me. Guys, I also do have some Dragon Ball manga. I have Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. All right, here's another Commissioner Gordon joint. $1. Gordon's Law. Gordon's Law. $1, y'all. 19 more dollars. I will run another One Piece card Givey. Oh, the next one is cool, y'all. The next one is super cool. Boom. Batman and Spawn. It's upside down. Spawn Batman. My understanding is that Spawn was actually designed in a way after Batman. Let's see here. Let's do $1 on this one. This one is dope. Frank Miller and Todd McFarlane. Spawn Batman. Image Comics. $1. $1. Detective Comics. And where is this from? 6/29, 1991. Y'all, I got 5 minutes and then I gotta go. Put that to the side. Alright, if you want me to keep going with Batman, put a Y in the chat. If you want to move on from Batman, then either just don't say anything or put N in the chat for no. No Batman. 2, 1. Alright, here's a good one. Oh, this is a good one, y'all. Batman Arkham City. This is sealed, y'all. And it is very, very well sealed. I don't know if this is Loot Crate. It might be. Uh, Again, this is sealed, y'all. This is typically not very cheap. Let's do $7, y'all. This is a sealed Batman Arkham City companion comic. Sealed, y'all. Alrighty. We got 4 minutes and then I am out. So Dark Knight Hot House. Still $1. Still gonna do $1. Hot House. 6 seconds left. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let me see what we can make happen with the time that we have left. I wanted to do another giving, but I did want us to hit our goal of $19 more. If we can get close, then I'll still run the giving. Big old shuriken, dang. Your hands is too small for that. Let's hit that number 1. Christy Maxwell and 04646. Welcome. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. All right, what's next? Here we go. Can we do $2 on this one? Crazy price on this one. $2. And it comes with the OB and a bookmark as well. Alrighty. Alright, after this particular one, I'm gonna move on from like the Japanese comics and just do what we have in English. Excuse me. Alright, if you want me to run any of these, just let me know. I've run through them. I want to keep it moving at a decent pace. So let's take that $4. Link to the Past, $4. The Edges is good. Ohu. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there we go. I don't know anybody who I've ever heard talk about Samurai Deeper. Like, I can't tell you a single person, except for the person that gave me this many, many years ago. $1 on this one. So here. So there's a band right there on the back, big band. Is it good? Yeah, I would say it's quite good. It's does he have I think he has a split personality, which is like a demon on the inside, and the split personality is a pervert. And yeah, so that's the kind of stuff that you're dealing with. And yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff that you're dealing with when it comes to this manga right here. So I would say it's pretty good, but this is number 3, so you're not gonna start in like number 1. But he does have Demon Eyes Kyo, so it's like him, and then there's like basically Yugi and Yami Yugi, right? That type of thing. I do like the art in here, and the scenes are quite brutal. I won't go too much further in case you want to like read it for yourself. Yeah, I think the art is quite good. The storyline wasn't bad at all. 100% authentic manga. It's older teen, so you know what to expect. I thought I did I do think I remember the character being a little horny, and I remember that taken away from it a little bit for me, but I don't think that it's a terrible thing. Like I think this is quite good. Look at the fan art. All right, let's see here. Ponyo. All right, who wants the Ponyo for the $3? Ponyo for the $3. Anybody wants any more Batman stuff? Oh, I have so much. I have so much Batman. So much Batman. Um, okay, here we go. So let's do. Are you leaving? Well, thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. If you did want me to run that one again, I will definitely run it. It's pretty late. Yeah, no, it is. That's why I literally after this, I'm out. I'm out of commission. $15, not $15. Volume 15, Dragon Ball. This is a good one. This is where after defeating King Piccolo spits out an egg, and the egg contains his son, Piccolo. And so now he has to fight the reincarnation of one of his greatest enemies. All right. I think that's gonna have to be my cue. All right. So I'm still working with these two in case anybody's interested before I call it a night or a morning if you really want to get technical about it. I mean, it's really late. Let's do $4 on this one, okay? And that's partially because of the quality. $4 on this one. Lily01, welcome. $4. Dragon Ball number 15. All right. How about $5 on this one? This one is in better condition. This is number 16. All right, Dragon Ball number 16. I take pretty good care of this. I've owned this for over 10 years. Over 10 years. All right. The last thing I'll run is. All right. Okay. Y'all, let me run these Shonen Jumps before I go to bed. Crazy for me to even be going to bed this late. Like, dang. But this was a great stream. I really thoroughly enjoyed my time on this stream. Read and watch issue speed. All right. Shonen Jump. Y'all, I have quite a few copies of Shonen Jump. After this, I am calling in a night, but let's see what we can do. Shonen Jump, here are the corners. Here are the corners. All right. All right, Shonen Jump got quite a few of these. All right. If you want me to bundle these Shonen Jumps, let me know. I'll bundle them for you. Shonen Jump. If y'all want me to bundle these, let me know. Otherwise, I'll run them for $4 each. Okay. All right. I gotta go. It's too late. I gotta go.